Alright, time to start playing Don't Starve and hope it works just fine as I expect it to. I'm just gonna hop straight into it. I almost forgot to set up my chat extension thingy. I don't know what it's called. It's like an extension, except if it extends. It's like an extension if it was an extension that was just for my whole PC, rather than just like Twitch or some app. I don't know what you would call that. But I can see everything people type in chat as they type it without having to tab out of anything. Because I only use one monitor, and I refuse to even attempt to try and use my freaking phone to look at chat. Like, that's ridiculous, man. I'm trying to play a game here. Like, I can't be on my phone. It's weird. It says it's not responding. It likes to do that sometimes on Don't Save Together. But in Don't Stay, it's not very common for it to be not responding when it loads. It's funny how it plays the Hamlet music every time, because I don't like the Hamlet main menu music very much. I prefer the base game main menu music, or even Shipwrecked, which I haven't heard in years. I'm just gonna be doing the base game for now, but I want to play Maxwell because I did a lot of work to get this guy, and I haven't played him yet. On a first name basis with the knight is hilarious. It's like, oh hey, the nighttime has a name. It's like not accurate. You got a first name basis with the creature in the night. I have a default world because it's default setting right there. Time to generate. Like, the Hamlet music isn't that bad, but I'm so sick of it. I hear it every single time I start the game up, and it's like, bro, could I just hear something else? Like, I would never get tired of the base game music. I wish I could just have, like, I looked around in the workshop for mods so I can get a mod that just makes me only hear the regular main menu music. It doesn't exist. No one's ever done it. Like, I'm actually shocked and appalled that no one's done that very basic thing. That if I knew how to mod, I would have done that ages ago. Oh, that would have been like one of my very first mods if I knew how to mod. Oh, I wake up without being talked to because I am the Maxwell. That's funny. So you spawn with a lot of stuff as Maxwell. What is this spawn? Let me go down. There's like nothing here. I like to use my mouse to move sometimes when I'm feeling lazy. I need grass and flint and not just saplings. So where's everything at? Bro, what the heck is this spawn? I'm just in a forest, but there's no trees. I'm so lost. Where's the grass? I'm very confused by this. Oh, the game didn't even load. Okay, that's really ridiculous. Hold on, you didn't miss much. OBS is just being stupid. It doesn't think Don't Starve as a game. This is why I always check very quickly into the gameplay. There we go. What the heck? It's not, like... What the heck? It's not recording the full game. Like, I mean, it's recording too little. There we go. That was weird. Anyways, now that the game's actually being recorded, you can see this ridiculous place I spawned into. Look, it's like just trees, but they're very sparse. Oh, there's a piece of grass there, finally. But, like, there's nothing here. You're supposed to spawn with a lot of resources around you to collect at first. killing butterflies for fun. So Maxwell is amazing because you will probably never go insane on Maxwell, and that's like in a massive buff in this game, because going insane is just annoying because the sanity creatures love to just disappear mid-fight. Oh, finally, an area I can get resources. The sanity creatures that you fight when you're insane, they just love to disappear like out of like mid-fight for no reason whatsoever. It's just like, let me just fight this guy, he's like probably half health, but now boom, gone. He just disappears. It's really annoying and don't starve. So if I don't ever go insane, I don't have to worry about that happening to me ever. And that's gonna be incredible. I'm used to playing Woody because I was playing I played like the shipwrecked game mode, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Like, game mode is pretty accurate. Like, I played shipwrecked for like I think 7 hours straight, and I was playing Woody, so I'm not used to like needing to make myself an axe. But I will remember and do it now because I have flint. Only make an axe when you have 3 or more flint. That way, in case you can't find other flint, you can still chop down. I mean, you can still mine down rocks and then get flint from the boulders to then make an axe. And you do not want to be stuck without any flint. That's like a worst case scenario thing in this game. You need to always be able to make a spear if you need a weapon. What if I try doing the fast chopping? Okay, yeah, that's why I don't do that. It's so dumb. The mouse, if you click the mouse, you move. Like, I'm a controller player, but Clay are very bad at making controllers. So in Don't Starve Together, there's a mod that fixes all of the issues with controllers. And so I just play with that mod in Don't Starve Together. But in Don't Starve, it's just like keyboard is still horrific. Because I hate playing keyboard, but it's way better than the controllers they have. Because the way they set controllers up is just so stupid. It's like, I don't understand how someone can get away with doing that. Like, it would never make it past me if I was at all judging any of that. It's like, you can only, like, if you play on the controller the way that Clay made it, it's where you have to be facing what you're attacking, harvesting, or like picking or anything. And if there's like a pine cone on the floor and you're holding a shovel, you can't dig up the stump until you walk past the pine cone to the stump. Like, it's so stupid. It's brain dead. So that's why I'm playing keyboard. Like, I don't want to contract AIDS from playing the most brain dead, disgusting controller I've seen in my life. Like, they did a controller so dirty. But in Don't Starve Together, there's a mod that fixes it completely, and for some reason, the mod creator is a total freaking sadist and didn't put it to Don't Starve. It's only Don't Starve Together. Even though it would be like no effort whatsoever to make it into Don't Starve, if you knew how to mod. Like, I'm sure that the controls are the exact same. Because it's not a keybinds thing. It's not a thing where it's like, oh man, I gotta make sure that all these commands can happen. No, the buttons, all that happens is that the buttons that you press do things more properly. So that mod from Don't Starve Together needs to get ported to Don't Starve. Like, I am disgusted and appalled that the mod creator hasn't ported it over. Like, it's not a request, it's a demand. Like, if you don't do this, you're messed up in the head. Like, you need to get that ported over. That way I can play controller and Don't Starve. But I have gotten kind of used to playing on keyboard, even if it is just objectively worse for combat and most things, honestly. If you're good at controller, keyboard's worse. If you're bad at controller, then you can do a lot better on keyboard for inventory management stuff. Ugh. See right there, I couldn't, like, on controller, I would have been hovering over the pine cone, and I would have dropped it immediately. No fuss, no hassle. On keyboard, I freaking misclicked and tabbed out for a second, because I moved my mouse slightly too far down. Like, I hate mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna complain about it probably like all the stream, non-stop. I almost lost a full run because I was playing with mouse and keyboard. I clicked to hammer a structure in the ocean on Shipwrecked, and there were like dolphins nearby, and boom, it attacked the dolphin instead. Even though I right-clicked, or I don't know, I think I right-clicked, but I clicked to like hammer something, because you can't just press spacebar for that. You have to like click specifically for hammer on the keyboard. So I'm like, oh, let me just hammer this, and boom, I smack a ball fin. My boat almost breaks and I almost die. So stupid, man. Controller is just like way better than keyboard. You just like they just need to do it properly. It's really funny though, because normally I don't like controllers. I prefer keyboards in almost any scenario. But the one game where I'm like, you need a controller is Don't Starve. I don't really care about darkness because I can just have infinite sanity gain. Actually, I need to be able to see though. I guess I'll hold a torch for now so I can freaking see and collect stuff. Because using the map is not very convenient. Oh yeah, I have a few mods. They're not very impactful on the game. I have a... Oh frick, I accidentally left the Eye of Terror mod on. That's very impactful if I actually open the chest. But I have a mod where it shows the freaking numbers, and the only part where it's like low-key a bit cheating, if you were to consider information cheating, I know how cold it is in the world, and I know how cold I am, which you should know how cold you are. Like, imagine you walked outside, and you couldn't tell if you needed a jacket or not until you were about to die from freezing. Like, hello? Like, I'm not gonna do that in this game. I'm gonna know my temperature in this game. You can hold a deck store to free as max blow because it balances out your sanity gain with your drain. Oh yeah, I also have a mod that shows me like the stats of things. I don't like that. I don't consent to that at all, but I have to do that because I have to know how long my food's gonna stay fresh for. Doing the calculations would take me way too long, and it's not worth it. It's like a pet peeve of mine that you can't tell how long your food's gonna rot for, because you lose 75 hunger a day. So I want to carry exactly enough food to survive for like how long that I need to, like maximizing the amount I can get of survival without my food going stale. I'm gonna go for only the gold boulders for now, but I might actually. I think I can just go for the other ones. Doesn't really matter that much. I just want to avoid grabbing the niter because I don't want to carry that around with me. It's like I think niter is completely useless in Don't Starve. It's only useful if you play one of the DLCs. I think actually one of the DLCs it's also useless in. Like niter only has one purpose: making gunpowder in Don't Starve. Okay, I guess since I'm playing just Don't Starve, it doesn't really matter that much. I can just kind of like do whatever. And Don't Starve together, I like to put the science machine in a spot where it's convenient for new players that join, because I just like to give people a slightly easier time to like make a backpack or something. But since I'm playing single player Don't Starve, when no one could ever join me ever, period, I will just be extremely greedy all the time because there's no penalties whatsoever for being greedy. No one suffers at all. Oh yeah, it takes more gold in Don't Starve base game than in Don't Starve together and any DLC to make an alchemy engine. It's fine though because I would rather spend 2 more gold than 6 more stone. I think that's way better. I'd rather save my rocks for things that I care about more, like a fire pit. I'm doing this technique called pre-crafting, where you just get things like crafted but not placed. That way, if I don't have the materials, I can just get rid of the materials and then be like, oh man, I need to put a fire down. It's cold. I'm dying from cold, and I can just put the fire down without needing materials spent. So you lose 75 hunger a day. Max is 150. So pop 6 carrots, and boom, 75 hunger. You just need 6 carrots a day. The math in this game is very nice. I need 1 more gold. Oh, I have too many twigs. I'll spend it later. I can get a few more extra twigs. I actually am gonna spend some on spears and probably another pickaxe pretty soon. Okay, it's time for science. Look at that backpack. It's already time for a backpack. Put the food there. Rocks here. The gem can be here. Oh, I don't need the book to be over there. The book can go in my backpack for all I care. It's not going to be very important. Yeah, that'll work. But I'm going to make my spear, put it there. And now I need more wood. I keep my inventory very organized all the time. I'm not like, it's not like an OCD thing, it's like it's just objectively better. Like, anyone who doesn't keep the inventories managed and organized are just playing the game wrong. Like, you have to know what's in your inventory if you want to survive in this game and like do well. It's a massive skill issue if you don't do that. I always dedicate my first 5 slots to grass, twigs, logs, flint, and seeds in that order. So I can just, like, see how much I have. Because these are the basic resources that I always have on me at all times. Seeds are just for farming or emergency food if I have nothing else and I want to starve. Like, I mean, like if I'm making some really good food, and then it's like, oh man, I'm literally dying here with this food. Like, literally starving to death. Then I'll just eat a seed or 2. That's what seeds are mainly for. But you can also just farm with them. It's like a really good use for them. That's what they're mainly for in-game, but for me, they're mainly for if I, like, need a quick fix me up when I'm trying to, like, get stuff set up. And if I get too many seeds, I can just pop down, like, 20, and I'll be good for, like, over a day. Because seeds give you 4.7 hunger, I think? Yeah, look at that. Look, I've memorized the food values. I don't need that mod. Like, the mod that tells me... Like, I don't need that aspect of the mod where it tells me how much food value it gives you. I've memorized that all. Like, uncooked berries, is I think that's like... Actually, I'm not quite sure the exact point values. I don't really care. But it's like 9.6 or something. It's like over 9, but not 10. Meanwhile... Actually, have it like that. The value of a cooked berry is 12.5. And it also gives you, I think gives you 3 health. I actually don't remember too much specific details about the health values on food, except for the ones that actually matter. My brain's also a bit foggy right now. Okay, I don't need a log suit because I already have night armor. Probably don't need a log suit. Like, I feel like a log suit on Maxwell will be pretty useless because you only have half the health of a normal character. And that's a massive debuff. Like, it's colossal. You could die from 1 hit from some creatures, like a boss. I think any boss in Don't Starve Together would 1-tap Maxwell. And Maxwell is actually weaker in Don't Starve Together in a few ways. Like, he has some really cool abilities, but his sanity gain, I think, is like it's for sure less than half in Don't Starve than in Don't Starve. Like, in Don't Starve, you get like 20 a minute, it says. So, that's what it's, I think it's 20 a minute exactly, because the Dark Sword completely negates it. But like, you gain as much sanity as you lose from holding a Dark Sword. And in Don't Starve Together, that's definitely not the case. Let me get some more rocks. And I'm actually going to get some charcoal and pre-craft a crock pot. Never mind, I won't pre-craft it, I'll just get charcoal and then not pre-craft it. I can just craft my 4 crock pots when I make my base. For now, I gotta explore and collect resources. Alright, mining in the dark. Yeah, can't get me. Also, I'm gonna keep on making little mistakes of like forgetting to grab stuff, quote unquote. Like, I'm not forgetting, it's just that I keep on thinking I can move earlier. Because in Don't Starve Together, you get way more time to grab to like you could, like, things are delayed a bit. I don't know how to explain it very well. Like, things are just delayed, so you can start doing actions sooner and Don't Starve Together. Oh my gosh, okay, I need to be a bit more careful than that. I could have died right there. 1 hit and I'm dead because I only have 75 health. Oh, my torch is out. Bro, you heard the 6th hit. Like, you heard that 6th hit. It only takes 6 hits to break a boulder. The game just bugged out on me. Get that grass. Oh. Oh, that was a golden boulder? I actually didn't realize. And it's daytime. Easy peasy. You can do that cheese as Maxwell. Well, not really cheese. It's like a hardcore strategy. But you can just like completely debate the darkness As long as you equip a light source, even for a brief moment, the second you hear like the whooshing sound, then you're fine. You can just unequip it immediately. I was just using the torch to see there. That's what I was using it for. Two more wood, and I'm back to my full supply. There we go. I want to live near Beefalo because the Hound Waves are just overwhelming in this game. They're kind of horrific once you get later on into the days of survived days. There's a rabbit in this biome? Welcome to Don't Starve. Don't Starve Together does not have this kind of stuff happening. In reality, it only takes twigs to make more pickaxes, because you're going to be pickaxing rocks to give you more flint, so you gain more flint every time. I already have too much flint, I might as well stop grabbing it. I think I'm about good on rocks, but it wouldn't hurt to get another full stack. And more gold is always necessary. Like, you need lightning rods in the first autumn, if possible, because you do not want to have a lightning strike burn down your whole base. As tempting as it is to, like, go hop on Shipwrecked, I don't want to start my first Don't Starve stream on Shipwrecked. That would be, like, ridiculous. Also, so far it's running perfectly smoothly, I just realized. Don't Starve Together would not run smoothly when I tried it. That game was more intense. Really quick, I'm gonna check my task manager and see how my processes are doing. Yeah, I still have plenty of available, like, processing power. Also, I think OBS takes up less than Streamlabs, which is what I used last time I tried to stream Don't Starve Together. So I might try Don't Starve Together again at some point. Honestly, I prefer Don't Starve to Don't Starve Together in a lot of ways. Like, a lot of things are easier to kill. I'm usually playing by myself anyways in Don't Starve Together. Like, it's not very common that I play with any other people. But I do have a weekly thing that I don't know what to call it, like a weekly play session where I play for a long time with one or more people, depending on whoever wants to show up. But the host always hosts the server. And so I basically only play Don't Starve Together for that now. I got distracted. I gotta get this boulder. I can carry 3 more flint until it goes over the stack of 40. Okay, every boulder you break drops 3 rocks, so I'm gonna break 1 more golden boulder. Oh, my pickaxe is gonna break though. You know what? Never mind. I'll just grab 3 rocks. I want to save that for making a thermal stone. Because making a thermal stone, you need a pickaxe, and your pickaxe can be any durability. So that's going to be really easy and cheap for me to just like use a 9% pickaxe I've already gotten all its value out of. See, look at that. I moved too soon. Like, in Don't Starve Together, that would have been fine to move on. Ooh, it's a sinkhole! If only I had a pickaxe I can break it with. Mine was just gonna break when I try to slam it open. You shouldn't go caving this early. You gotta get a miner helmet first and like a lantern. Well, you gotta go in the caves to get a lantern. Oh, I didn't need that. I'm getting so distracted. The fact that I'm streaming, playing Maxwell, and that there's like stuff I gotta look out for. And I haven't played Don't Starve early game in years. I'm not sure exactly what I should be doing to maximize my potential of going where I need to go. Ooh, I found a box thing. That thing's only useful if you want to regenerate your world. In Don't Starve, there's a really overpowered, amazing game mechanic where you can just completely reset your world, but you keep everything. In Don't Starve, you can't do that. You have to be in Don't Starve Together. In Don't Starve Together, you can't do that. You have to be in Don't Starve to, like, reset your world and regenerate it. So you can grief a whole world, and then be like, well, let me just grief everything, dig up every mushroom, burn every tree, get all this charcoal and mushrooms, and then just reset the world and have a new world to explore with all the stuff that you kept before. It's amazing. That's one of the things that makes me like Don't Starve better than Don't Starve Together. But like I like Don't Starve Together better when it comes to like having fun and relaxing, and just like having a good time. When did I get this? Did I not eat this carrot? And in Don't Starve, it's like a lot more dangerous. Like you are in a lot of danger of dying. Oh, graveyard! I should have made a shovel. Yeah, I can't really make one now. I don't want to waste tons of resources learning the recipe. I mean, I could make another science machine, actually. I just really don't want to. If I can dig up some gears, though, and get 2 gears, that would be massive. No, I guess I'll do it. Since I'm already here. And in Don't Starve, you can't just make a shovel. Ooh, I had a feeling I was gonna get a red gem for some reason. You can't just make a shovel in a hammer. Ooh, in Don't Starve Together. In Don't Starve Together you can, but in Don't Starve you have to unlock it with science. So I can't just make a hammer on the whim. I have to unlock it with a science machine. Oh my gosh, another gem! Beautiful. Frazzled wires, could not care less about. Those are just for trading with Pig King or the Parrot. Hey, Ghost. Since I'm Maxwell, going insane is not an issue. There's not really any danger of going insane. I'll leave that science machine there, honestly. I don't really feel like messing around trying to fix it or get rid of it. I mean, to get my resources back, I don't feel like doing that. Oh, there's a grave here. Thanks for the light, Ghost, but like I did not ask, so you could go away now. Oh, not useful. I need more light. Okay, I don't want to do this at night time because I can't see the graves that aren't marked on the map. The ones with stones are marked on the map, but you can't see the other ones. Well, you gonna stop chasing me? Fine then. Bye-bye. Dead. I need charcoal, I forgot. I can just put down trees for charcoal. I'm putting all these things in my backpack because it's a habit from Don't Starve Together. If you die, all the stuff in your backpack will get stolen by moles. But I just remembered, in Don't Starve, there's no moles. So, this is all pointless. I don't need to put any of this in my backpack. In fact, what you want to do with your backpack is specifically not put flammable stuff in it. That way, you will not have an incident where you take off your backpack to wear armor, and then all your stuff burns from a random fire. Oh, I forgot about that. It ignited so fast. It shouldn't have been that fast, man. The millisecond I shot the tree down, it ignited. That's called scamming me. I've been scanned of my resources right there. I do not need ash, so I will not be getting that yet. This tree, if this drops 2, I'll be a very happy man. But honestly, it doesn't really matter. Oh, hey. Okay. Nice one, buddy. There we go. Easy. I'm a master at fighting in this game. Well, in Don't Starve Together, I'm a master at fighting. I've been trying to relearn Don't Starve's fighting. Because in Don't Starve Together, you can cancel animations and just run away. In Don't Starve Together, you are locked in. You have to finish the full swing before you can move at all. I'm checking for graves that are not marked on the map. Oh, I think the graveyards... I think it has to be, like, in the fog for the most part. What? The fog is just going, like, coming and going. In that case, the graves are probably this way. Oh, wait, Swix. It feels so weird having a dark sword and night armor this early on. The trick is you don't want to use your dark sword or night armor on things unless it's like worth it to kill them. Like if you're fighting like a bunch of hounds, like a bigger hound wave, then yeah, you want to use your dark sword for that. And night armor, it's my only armor, so I have to use it if I am in danger of being hit. Don't need that. I'm grabbing it by habit. Gears! Yes! One more, please. One more gears. That's cool too. I like nightmare fuel. Did I just see? I thought I saw a lump of dirt. Okay, well I got 1 gear, so I can make an ice box. That's all I've really wanted. And I think an icebox needs an alchemy engine. Oh yeah, there's like a basic rule in this game that you can go off of. If it's locked, you can see it here, you need a science machine. But if you can't even see it, you need an alchemy engine. See, when you go here, then a lot more stuff that you couldn't see earlier then pops up that you can make. That requires alchemy engine, all the gray stuff. Alright, I think I got all the graves, which is depressing because I wanted to get another gear. But yeah, based on that logic, you can see right here that I am in fact correct. You need an alchemy engine for an icebox, which it takes boards in Don't Starve for some reason. Very weird. I prefer it didn't take boards because boards are more expensive than rocks. But hey, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's just really weird. Oh, I have a shovel now. I can just dig up the stump. Nice. Oh yeah, another thing in Don't Starve is that you can't just immediately dig up stumps. There's like a delay before you're allowed to interact with it. It's very weird. That's why I just walked by it. I was trying to dig it up and it wouldn't let me. Can I get 3 more rocks? Okay, can I get 2 more rocks? I want to get to a full stack again. Maximize my profits. Yes, nice. I'm guessing there's nothing up here, so I'm gonna go back. The mixed turfs biome that I'm in is not the best biome. It's mainly just good if you're starting out and you want to get basic resources, which I'm pretty much done with. Day 4 and I already have like pretty much the max of all the resources I could ever need. Oh, this is our first science machine. That's not far away. Oh well. It's fine if you waste some resources, it's totally okay. I need food. I gotta go to a place that drops food. I have never struggled with hunger before in a very long time. I didn't realize that I was gonna be this hungry without finding any food. But that's because I went to the biome with no food in it. There's a lot of natural growing food. I also don't want to pick berry bushes because you have to cook them on a fire to eat the berries. But since I need food so badly, I might as well just do that, so I can cook food on a fire if I really need to. Now, if a goblin spawns, it can eat that thing's meat raw because I'm Maxwell. I can do whatever I want with sanity. Also, this is why you want a lightning rod. I can guarantee you that a lightning strike is going to happen. It's going to either be on me or just like an ambient one, but like I could just like lose my entire base if a lightning strike hit me directly and I was in my base. Because then Don't Starve, fire spreads instantly. There's like no delay. It's just like boom, spread. Okay, I finally got enough grass. Also, if you're like really desperate for armor without a science machine, you can just make a grass suit. The worst armor in the game by far, but you could use it if you really needed to make armor. I actually used it one time in adventure mode. Oh, there it is. See, there's a lightning strike. That grass is gone now. I can't save it or anything. There's no way to put out fires and Don't Starve. This is why you need a lightning rod. I'm okay with losing a grass tuft. It's like really painful because grass tufts are like the most valuable things for me. Like, because you can't relocate grass without having to fertilize it, and I refuse to do that. Wait, I was already down here before. Oh my gosh, where do I have to... What a weird spawn. I should go to the up and to the right then. Oh my gosh. I need more food, man. I thought there'd be like a lot of food to the bottom right. Then I found a wall and just got corralled down the back where I came from. That's a waste of time. I don't really have that time with my hunger. Maybe tonight I will have to cook some berries on a fire. I really don't want to. I think I have to. I don't really have enough time. Wait. Actually, I think I'm okay. If I just eat 2 carrots, I can probably last the night. Because 2 carrots is a third of a day. I'll be like pushing it. Oh wait, I don't need that. I keep forgetting. Usually I'm on top of that, but I'm distracted. Ooh. You know what? A hunt never hurt anyone. I literally need food like right now. And I don't mind using a fire for the hunt. Oh, actually, if I can get this time just right, I can get the hunt going at night while the creature's sleeping and get a jump on it. Ooh, there's Chester. I'm gonna ignore him for now because I'm busy. I'm on a time crunch. Now, the map didn't pick up Chester because the map when Don't Starve is really stupid. It's like not good. Like, it's like it's okay, but like it doesn't mark as far as it should. Come on. Give me that co-elephant. Also, one of my mods that I have, I forgot to mention, it marks things on the map, so I can be like, oh, where's the hunt at? And I just check the map, and I'm like, wait, where's the hunt at? I don't know where the trail was pointing. It's very hard to see at night. Okay, I'm going back to the trail really quick, I can't see. Oh, it was to the right. I thought it was pointing up to the right. That's why I use the mod, because I can't tell where the track is pointing. It's very hard to see, especially in a forest behind trees. I do not want to lose my run so early. See, right there, I was trying to go to the left, and it wasn't letting me, because my keyboard is a bit, like, annoying sometimes. It just doesn't let me press the button sometimes. More of a personal issue than a mouse and keyboard control issue. But if I was a controller, it wouldn't happen. Well, there it is. Looks like I'm not going to get what I really want. Maxwell hates the dark. That's so funny. Now, Wolfgang hates the dark in a fear version. Maxwell is just spiteful to the dark, I think. Okay, I have time. As long as it's not an Ewokis. If it's an Ewokis, I'm actually dead. Okay, it's not. Yo, I can't burn this guy alive because that would be griefing. Okay, well, that stinks. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. It shouldn't have happened, but it did. In that case, I'm wearing armor. 4, 5, 6. And then dodge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was so close. 1, 2. See, if you don't get 6 hits, you're not a pro. You gotta get 6 hits in those guys. And don't start together, it's a given that you get 6 hits. But in this game, you can't move away as fast. Don't worry, I'll be fine. If the campfire just builds. Cook, and guess what? It gives you 40 health. Easy. I'm already basically full again. No issues. I think it's faster if you click when it ends. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Man, I hate this though. It's such a big weakness. Like, imagine that some random creature walks in front of me and it's like, boom, I'm examining a creature now instead. Once I go down to 37.5 hunger... Oh yeah, it's only 1 health. I figured it was like so little I wouldn't care. But once I go down to 37.5 hunger, which I guess I'm at right now, boom. Look at that, I already recovered. That was not an issue at all. Why am I going back, you might ask? I don't remember. I felt like there was something there I wanted to do, but I forgot what it was. So I'll just explore here instead. I think I might live here at this savannah. I gotta explore it out first. Oh wait, my screen's rotated. This isn't supposed to look like this. Okay, this is right. I hate rotating my screen and having it like stay in the wrong rotation. I guess I'll activate it, but like I gotta leave stuff here so that if I die I can just like recover. Wait, what just happened? Did I just like, oh, it was in my backpack. I'm trying to figure out how to do keyboard controls. It's very confusing. There we go. Now if I die, I have those things as a basic necessity to survive with. The bare necessities. One thing in Don't Starve I'm not a very big fan of is that you can't just be like, oh, let me see what's on the map really quick while I harvest this grass, because it just pauses the game, and you can't turn that off. It's like a lot of real life time wasted. Because I check the map a lot while I'm doing stuff and don't stay together. The settings are also very minimal in Don't Starve. You don't really have much control of what you do in the settings for the game. I guess I'll grab some berries because I have space. Bees are pretty nice. You know what? Maybe I'll try a new strategy I haven't tried before. It's a really crazy strategy. But I think I'm going to try to get a bundling wrap blueprint, because in Don't Starve, if you kill a bunch of bees, you have a good chance of getting a bundling wrap blueprint. And if I kill the bee nest, I can make a bundling wrap. Oh wait, no, you need wax, never mind. You need wax paper, so you need the paper part from the swamp, and you have to unlock making it into wax at a science machine, so never mind. I can go for the blueprint if I want, but I can't save space like I wanted to. In that case, I'll probably just kill a bunch of bees just to get the blueprint, and I can't even use it. I think that's supposed to be like a rare drop, but I get it a lot. Alright, get over here, Beethoven. Oh, that was close. No blueprint, but I got some honey. Full health again. Oh hey, more bees. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's from a different nest. I thought he was gonna try and kill me. Alright, next. Dang. I did not get the blueprint. Unlucky. But now I can work on getting charcoal. Wait, it's gonna spread to those and the swig too. That's insane. It shouldn't spread that far because look at that distance. You can literally walk between it without burning. It shouldn't be spreading. It's much worse than Don't Save Together, I think. But it's still bowl there. That still should not be happening at all. Actually, maybe it is just that bowl in this game. Now they did like a massive like update thing a while back, where they made this game a lot more like Don't Save Together in a bunch of ways. It used to be like wildly different. I need to get 28 charcoal. No, 24 charcoal. Also, I refuse to have my axe have like a number of percentage left that's like not divisible by 5, because every 5% is a log. You chop down a tree that's this big, you get 3 logs, and it takes 15 swings. It's always going to be the same math. So if you like have less than, if you have a number that's not divisible by 5, then you are going to end up breaking your axe without the tree breaking, guaranteed, on one of the trees you're chopping down. Oh, Hound Wave. Nice. The first Hound Wave is easy. It's very hard to hear at first. Since I'm a little bit hungry, I'll eat a carrot. How did I miss this bush the first time? Was I not over here a bit ago? Oh well. Gonna keep exploring. If I can find a walrus hut, I'll be extremely happy. Because I can get a walking cane in the winter. And in Don't Starve, there's only 2 seasons. There's autumn and winter. I love autumn, but winter's also pretty okay. I'm actually torturing myself a lot right now because, like, I really want to play Shipwrecked so badly. But I don't want to stream Shipwrecked. I want to play it by myself without streaming it. If it weren't for me actually caring about following through with my word, I would have been playing Shipwrecked and not streaming right now. Oh yeah, there's also secret tech in Don't Starve that I forgot about. If you put a tree on fire and then you chop it, it breaks instantly in 1 hit. So you can get wood while burning your trees down. And it kind of completely invalidates my entire complaint about the axe durability thing. But this is note that this thing is only a thing you can do in Don't Starve base game, not any DLCs, not Don't Starve Together, only the base game of Don't Starve. I tried in Shipwrecked and I lost a bunch of resources. Oh, berry bush. I also recommend doing it only on Woody, because Woody swings faster, so you can chop the tree down instantly. On other characters, you might not be able to make it in time. And yeah, the Hound Wave takes a long time to happen for the first one. If I died right there, I would have been screaming in agony. That would have been infuriating. Easy kill. Where's some more trees that are alone I can burn? Aha. If the sapling burns, then it's not my fault. That's so stupid. The tree is nowhere near the sapling. Like, you can see it. I'm standing... Wait, hold on. Okay, the sapling's too close to, like, to me on fire. But the tree isn't gonna burn you over here. Like, the sapling is out of range of me burning, so it shouldn't be catching on fire. That's stupid. That's not my fault at all. I take no responsibility for that. That was a safe tree. That tree was safe. It just didn't work properly. I honestly, like, am tempted to get a mod that makes fire spreads less fire spreading from, like, less distance. I don't know what words to say to get my idea out. I'm tempted to get a mod that makes it so that fires have, like, half the spread range, so they can only spread half as far. But I don't really care about it for anything else. Just trees. Only trees I messed up. The only thing Clay messed up on were trees. So I don't want to make everything else, like, easier. I just want to fix the trees. And I don't think anyone's going to be like, oh, trees now have proper fire spread. Because, like, no one else seems to care about anything I care about. I'm like the only guy who cares about all these very important things that everyone else is like, no, it's whatever, man, it's whatever. I'm just like, it's sure, the whole community is suffering from this immensely, but no one cares. It's like, how about you start caring about losing everything you care about? Like, even if you don't care about all your resources on the map, they're still valuable and they're still important. You don't want to let any saplings or grass burn at all if you can help it. And if you're greedy enough, you can dig it all up and, like, move it to your base. Which I highly suggest you do not do with grass, because every single piece of grass needs to get fertilized constantly, like after when you plant it at first, and every like 6 harvests maybe. I'm not sure. I don't ever plant grass, so I don't know how much you can harvest it before it runs out. Wait, was that the end of that entire path? Like, I know it shows that it looks like I can keep going here. This was a dead end. I know that for sure. And this I'm pretty much positive was a dead end, and this looks like a dead end for sure as well. So I think this is also just a dead-end biome. This map is so weird. It feels so desolate. All I want to do right now is find a spot to set up a base at. Because I have everything I need to set up my base. And then I can work on getting a magic machine as soon as possible, because I already have everything I need besides living logs and 1 more nightmare fuel. And then of course I want to get a lantern and a mining hat. And a beefalo hat. There's a lot of stuff you gotta get. Oh, this is the right biome, and there's also a pig house here. This is the biome I always live in and don't starve. Because it's got tons of grass. It's got beefalo somewhere. A lot of beefalo. And it's also got a touchstone. This one's also got a touchstone. That's cool. That's not a normal thing. You don't usually find touchstones in this biome. They're like kind of random where they spawn though. Wait, is there a path up here? Oh. Alright, that makes more sense. I still really wish I could get more gears. And oh, there's beefalo. And I also really want to find a Mac Tusk, and if I had a bundling wrap, I would use that so fast. Like, I really wish I could just capture 4 rabbits right now. I hate being so slow, even though I feel like I'm faster in this game than Don't Starve Together. Exploring the map is by far my most hated thing to do in this game. Freaking despise it. I just want to, like, see the whole map and pick my base and then like place it, like pick the spot to put it down and place it down. I don't want to deal with all this. Oh man, hopefully I find this resource you can only find in 1 spot in the map. I don't like that part at all. And once it turns winter time, I'm basically out of time to make a base. I kind of just gotta, like, set up. Also, I need to get, like, a beefalo hat and a football helmet as well. I need to have something to wear on my head. And then also a beefalo hat, because I don't like wasting space or having to worry about nonsense with unequipping stuff. Like, if you ask me, You should never unequip anything. You should always swap it out for something else so you can save space. You'll never see me walking around with an empty hand unless I'm killing butterflies. It's such a big biome, man. This is why I want to live here. There's so much grass. I think this set piece is guaranteed to spawn. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. And also, it has spiders, I think, as well, speaking of spiders. And also, it's, I think it's bigger in Don't Starve than Don't Starve Together. Man, I'm gonna get sidetracked on what I say all the time. There's too much stuff happening and too much stuff to pay attention to. This is so boring, though. Could I please just, like, have the whole map revealed to me? It's so boring. Ooh, the ring thing. It spawned here, huh? Interesting. I've already found 2 out of the 5 things you gotta find to regenerate your world. So if you don't like your world, you can just pack up. Well, you gotta unlock the bundling map first for sure, but you can just pack up, hammer down everything, dig up anything you want to bring with you, just like waste stuff like crazy, and then just bring an inventory full bundling wrap things over. And then you'll be filthy rich in the next world. I'm really happy though because Don't Starve Clay has added a way to regenerate at least the ruins, maybe the whole caves, I don't know. Oh, there is land over there. Ooh, that little patch of green grass makes me think it could be an object, but the ring thing is here, and the ring thing's the only one that spawns on green grass. I know this because I've played adventure mode, and that was a lot of having to find those things. Like the box thing always spawns on rocky turf, the green thing always spawns on grassy turf. The crank thing always spawns on savanna by a pig house surrounded by evil flowers. The ring thing has evil flowers around it. I know like all about it. And the potato thing always spawns by 2 farms, some carrots, some grass, and twigs. And I think that's on like forest turf, which is what this turf is. The brown, the gross, like dirty green, dark green turf. That's forest turf. I hate that turf so much. Ooh, pond. Is this perhaps no, it's a red mushroom. I thought it might have been blue. Fireflies. I'm thinking I want to live. Oh, there's no boat bridges in this game. I forgot. Okay, that complicates things. I forgot about that. I kind of want to live near the wormhole a little bit, but I don't want to dig up any grass if I can avoid it. Like, it's okay if I get rid of some grass, but I prefer not to. I'm probably going to have to do it, though, because it's all spread out and, like, all over the place. But I might, since there's no meteors in this game, and there isn't Don't Starve Together, I might just dig up some rabbit holes and live around here. You don't really need a very big base in this game, there's not that much stuff to place down. Also, these plants around the pond regrow. You can use those as free fire, heat, and light. It's very weird seeing a pond without those things, but it's nice free light. You can save on some durability on your torch. Alright, meal time. Gotta do that once a day until I'm out of meat, and I don't have enough to do that, but that's fine. Oops. Well, I'll be carrying this carrot with me for a little bit. Whew. I'm getting a little bit parched. I've been talking non-stop. Pretty much non-stop. Nice free berries. Ooh, okay. Evil flowers in a forest means that there's one of those trees. That's how you get living logs in the early game. Well, you can still get tree guards, but it's not very common to get tree guards in early game. And this is Pig King, right? There's pigs? Or maybe it's a pig village. Yeah, it's a pig village. That's cool too. I guess for now I'm just gonna be a berry gamer. I don't have room to carry carrots with me. Oh my gosh, it's a gobbler. Oh fudge. Gobbler? Don't. No. Stop griefing, gobbler. There we go. I will befriend 2 pigs, I guess, because I can get pigskin this way. Right, pig. Come on, it's time for some murder. Go get him, boys. You can just click attack and they go for it. I love it. Let the pig wars begin. You could live here if you really wanted to, but I don't suggest it. The pigs turn into were-pigs on a full moon. Oh, he just killed his own friend. That's crazy. Attack Maxentius. Examine Mickey. Dang, no pigskin. Okay, in that case, can I hit him? Can I hit him, please? Okay, that's crazy. I lost to me because I couldn't hit him because keyboard's trash. On controller, you can just hit your allies whenever you want. Like on mouse and keyboard, you just have to you have to force attack them and then force attack the force attack. It's really lame. Ooh, can I get gears? That's okay too. Gems, gears, or nightmare fuel. Those are all I care about. A random pig that nobody cares about. Time for some more pig wars. Get over here, pig. Whatever you do, don't disturb the spiders. That would be catastrophic. Alright, pig wars. I did not need to cook this meat earlier, but what I did need to do was cook the trunk, because the trunk's only worth half the value if you don't cook it. So you know what? I'll give you the cooked meat, so I can start getting rid of that. Then of course you just attack this guy. Oh, what? You can cancel eating now? What the heck? Okay. Apparently you can cancel eating by grabbing stuff. Yeah, I'm such a friend. Ugh. I hate fighting pigs. They're so annoying. But I need the meat anyways. Free food. If you can see food, then it's free food. That's the saying for Don't Starve. I just made that up right now. Oh, that's what I saw earlier. It's so weird, never losing sanity. It's such a weird experience. Like I was down to like 150 earlier, or 110 even, and it's all back. Hey frog. I feel like frogs are a little bit less aggressive and Don't Starve. Oh, I got his attention. No pig, don't do it. Okay, good. Now what you want to do is, this guy's brains in. It's time for the murder fest of pigmen. They should die at the same time because they've gotten even hits. All for a pigskin, man. All this for a pigskin. I'll probably drop the axe for the pigskin. Don't really need an axe. Get in there. Nice. No pigskin. That's so unlucky. How many pigs was that? Like 8? No pigskin? It's like a 1 in a 3. It's like a 1 in a 3 chance drop, man. Like I'm getting super unlucky. If you want to guarantee a pigskin, just feed a pigman 4 monster meat. And you get 2 meat and a pigskin. But I just couldn't be asked to kill spiders, personally. I want to live near a swamp, so this is actually perfect. It's a swamp over here. I can just live in the savannah and get to a swamp pretty fast. And I guess wormholes are free because sanity is infinite on Maxwell. Now you can find a walrus hut around this, like in a forest area. There'd be like a clearing of grass, of grassy turf area. My mouse got stuck for a second. And if you find grass, a grassy area with a lighter turf, I mean, then you can get a walrus. That's almost always a guarantee. Oh look, the potato thing. I found 3 things now. What the heck, man? I can regenerate the world pretty easily. I already have a gear as well, so I could make the divining rod, I think is what it's called. It's like a radio on a stick that tells you where the things are. Well, it doesn't tell you where they are. It's like a hot cold kind of thing. Ooh, nighttime is gonna stink. I don't know why I'm yawning, 'cause I'm not all that tired. I'm just not really feeling very energetic. I'm gonna be stupid and drink water right now at the critical moment. Ah, water. It's a weird forest. I guess I gotta go to the left. Ooh, babies. Now this is a bad situation. A new spider's holding me, one's chasing me now, and my torch is gonna run out before the night ends. This is a really bad situation. I'm gonna have to wait for my torch to run out, drop the meat for a second, make a torch as fast as humanly possible, and then grab the meat again, before a spider can eat it. There we go. Easy peasy. You can't do the Maxwell tech while holding an extra item with your extra cheating slot that you get on mouse and keyboard. I actually prefer to not have this extra slot. It's kind of annoying, but I will use it if I have it. After a bit over a third of a day, I can use up my cooked meat and have a free slot. Well, have my slots be full and not have an over-carrying burden. Not carry more than I should be able to carry. I'm gonna go on auto walk for a second. Okay. All good. And that is the other way that you can eat the meat. Ooh, I don't need you, Gobbler. You can go away. I actually can't, I can't kill the Gobbler and take its stuff. The only reason why I killed the last one, well, the first one, was because I could befriend pigs and have them fight each other for free, because I don't need their drumsticks. Ooh, gravestone. Give me some gears, please. Useless. My mouse is getting stuck again. I gotta do something about that, but I have no clue what to do about it. It's like my mouse is a very weird and annoying issue. It's like really dirty on the bottom, and I never clean it because last time I cleaned it, it was getting stuck all the time because it was too clean. It was like squeaky clean, where it was getting stuck to my desk and not moving at all. It was way worse than what it is right now. So it's better to not clean it. So I'm not sure what to do about this. And I cannot get a mouse pad. Like, I don't use a mouse pad and I cannot get one. There's no room for it. Like, my mouse has like less than a 2 foot square, like less than 2 square feet of room to move around. I just use my mouse on a very small surface with high sensitivity. That's how I've always used my mouse ever since I got these new annoying mice where you had to move the mouse around itself to move the mouse on your screen. Because I was such a trackball user. Freaking love trackballs. The only reason why I'm not using one now is because I don't have one to use. Like, my last one ended up breaking from use. Man, I'm finding a lot of food and hunts. But I'm not finding... Wait, why is forest turf connected to rocky turf? Is that supposed to happen? This is weird. This might be just don't starve stuff, but it could be something special. There's a chance you can... I think there's a chance you can get a triple McTusk spawn in Don't Starve. I know it's a thing in Don't Starve together for sure. Oh yes! I finally have free slots. Whoa. I finally have my mouse is free. I can do stuff now. But the question is, oh, what stuff can I do exactly? I don't want to be here in this rocky biome. I'm just going to try and blow through here and go somewhere that's useful to me. Speaking of rocks and rocky biome, where are the tall birds at? I could really use some tall bird kills. I'm thinking about using my Dark Sword against tall birds, but then when I realize I only have 100 swings until it's gone forever, until I get Shadow Manipulator and Living Logs and Nightmare Fuel stocked up, I'd rather not use my Dark Sword unless I absolutely need to. Man, what a biome. Don't Starve just hits different. Once I start to actually be like in danger, then I can like be more awake feeling, but right now I just feel so like relaxing and I'm just like, oh man, I could fall asleep to this amazing ambience. Don't Starve Together has like none of this cool sound effect stuff. But this just sounds so beautiful. I think miner hats are kind of useless. Specifically because with a miner hat, you can't wear it for 2/3 of the time you're playing or so. I don't know exactly how much it is, but like winter is like 15 days, autumn is 20. And so out of every 45 days, no, every 35 days, you cannot, like 15 of them you can't wear, well 15 or so of them, you can't wear the miner hat, you gotta wear a beefalo hat instead. And it's colder at nighttime, so it's like, you definitely can't do it at all at night. So I guess it is 15 days, probably. What is up with this, like, desolate land? So strange. Hey, spiders. I wonder why the nests are, like, spawning at level 2. Maybe they just grow level 2 really fast. Ooh! Is this what I think it is? Oh my gosh, it is. This is another piece for changing the worlds. I'm only missing one more. You gotta put everything on this thing and then you can change worlds. Now, I can get all the gears I want too. I'm so excited about that. Hey, Rook. Make a rookie mistake with me, please. Go get him. Oh, frick. Oh no. It's not going well anymore. Okay, now it's going okay, Rook. Hit the knight. Thank you. Bishop. And he hit me? Oh no. I thought I was gonna get. I thought I was moving fast enough. I might actually die right here. I can't get my gears because the freaking bishops are annoying. Okay, this is a situation where I use my Dark Sword and my Night Hammer. I can't rely on the Rook. Wait, the Rook's still doing stuff. Wait, maybe not actually. Maybe I'm good. I'm gonna use my screen rotation for this. This is like a rare time. Get away from me, Knight! You're chasing me so far. I'm basically looking at stuff. Did none of them die after all that? Are you serious? Man, what the heck? After all that, none of them died. That's so sad. I'm being scammed. I need health back so badly. I gotta find flowers and kill butterflies. I don't want to even fight them at all until I get more health. Because Maxwell is just pathetically weak. You get hit one time and you're about to die. On any other character at all, I would have been like, oh man, I lost 40 health. That's like nothing. I still got 110 left. On Maxwell, you're one hit by a lot of things now. Basically, anything that's weaker, or I mean stronger than a warrior spider is gonna one tap you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay, that's lame. That's just like the third twig guy I've seen. The third dead body which just has twigs and nothing of value. You know what? I'll take those twigs actually. Thank you for those 2 of those twigs, anyways. And since I'm Maxwell, I can just be like yoink, and it doesn't matter. Look how fast it goes up. It's already up by 2. Right? Look at that. That's so quick. Also, in Don't Starve, straw hats last forever, so I can just wear this. And all it really does is protect you against the rain, which doesn't get you wet. It just makes you lose sanity, which doesn't matter, so it doesn't help at all to wear a straw hat, like, at all. But it's an item I can wear to swap with a beefalo hat in winter. And oh, you do need a straw hat for making a miner hat though, so I should definitely keep it for that. I was gonna keep it either way, but that's what you need it for. Now, butterfly. Ooh, what's that axe at? Nice. If it was not divisible by 5, I would have been very frustrated, and I would have immediately changed that. Why are there 2 dead bodies that close together, anyways? And why is there no flowers? Do flowers show up on the map? Oh, they don't. So the reason why I took the mod that makes like things show up on the map, like for example, like biggest example, beefalo. It doesn't show where they're moving on all times. It just shows you where you last saw them. I would do that in real life all the time. Like in a game like this, if I was in a situation like this where you get like a map, I would mark everything down. Like trees, I wouldn't even care about, but I probably mark down like an area which shows that there's trees in that area. Like I think like base don't set together marks the trees everywhere. So if you're gonna mark every single individual freaking tree, sapling, and grass, why not mark the beefalo? Why not mark this like the spider nests? Well, those are marked actually. They used to not be, I think. But like, why not mark the beefalo, the like big enemies that like all the clockwork people? Those are all marked because of a mod. Why not mark stuff that you care about? You know, like and fireflies. Now, having fireflies get marked without having it be nighttime is a little bit cheesy, but it's honestly not that bad. Not that big of a deal. Now, I hate wasting hunger, but I need the health more than to not waste hunger. So I'm just gonna kill butterflies and get some free health at the cost of wasting hunger. So I guess it's not free because I'm wasting hunger. Oh man. And don't start together, that would have been the perfect timing. Also, if I want a controller, I can kill butterflies way better than that. On keyboard, it's really bad. You have to press 2 buttons at once to kill them. If they're standing still, it's okay. Okay, 1 more, and I'll be full health again. I'll wait for it. And now I go in. There we go. You gotta go a lot later and don't save. Then don't start together. And that is why health is not that big of an issue. As long as it's not winter. Ooh, hey! Nightmare fuel, please? That's also okay. Oh, frick, I zoomed in by accident. Okay, I think it's back to normal. No, I feel like I'm zoomed out a tiny bit now, and I can't, like, fix it, because the mouse wheel is only, it's like, it clicks. That's another reason why I don't like these new mice very much at all. Which, they're not new in any way anymore, because they've been out for, like, many years. But I hate the... Oh, the walrus is here! Oh my gosh, what a spawn! But I absolutely hate this, like, mouse you have to like, slide around on your desk. I hate it so much. Because the scroll wheel is used for exploiting now. A lot. Okay, free to use. That guy took no effort to kill whatsoever. Ooh, marble? Do I want Marble? I don't really care about it, do I? He is angry, I knew it. He just waited. Hey bro, having fun over there, Rook? Whoa, no warning at all, he just charged at me. Usually warns you before he charges at you. Yeah, I guess that sometimes together he warns you. In this game he just does it all the time. Oh yeah, that'll be enough gears for a lifetime. Yeah, honestly I'll just go away at this point. I do not need more gears now. Wait, backpack? Oh my gosh. It was behind the tree. Okay, now I just gotta find a place to live, which I already know where I want to live, so that's what I'm gonna do. I found the walrus. Yeah, I found everything I needed. I'm good for winter. I just gotta get my base set up, and then I'm good. I'm so happy. Day 9, that's a pretty good time. Now, if I can find a shortcut, I would like to find a faster way than just following the road. Oh, I move so slowly without a walking cane, man. I think this is about the speed you move if you do a walking cane with a piggyback. Oh yeah, part of my combined status mod that I use that shows like the stat numbers and the temperature, it also tells you the moon cycle, depending on where you like set it to on the settings. I set it to like on dusk, it shows you the moon cycle, because I think that's pretty fair. But honestly, without this, Woody is near impossible to play, unless you know the exact moon cycles, which I do and Don't Starve together, but not Don't Starve. I know that the first full moon's on day 9, and that there's always a second full moon right afterwards, but that's all I know. Wormhole? I gotta see where this leads, after I explore around it first. Is this like another giant rock biome? Was it like... Oh, okay, it's all one with the forest in between it, I see. Yeah, you can get a lot of rocks in this game. But rocks are actually not exactly renewable. Like, you can only really get more rocks from the caves. And I don't know if you can reset the caves and get back rocks or not. The surface, once you break all these boulders, they're never coming back. There's no replacements at all. They're just gone forever. But there's so many of them that it doesn't really matter. You know, you can get enough rocks to make a whole base, a whole 5 bases, and you'll be fine. And you can't really waste rocks in any way. It's pretty much impossible. Unless you do the... There's like one way you can waste them, and that's called being really, really stupid with wooden walls and repairing them with rocks rather than rebuilding them when they're damaged. You can always make them bigger, but don't ever repair a broken wall with rocks. That's just stupid. Just hammer it to get a 1 rock back, and then rebuild it. And it only costs 1 rock per wall to build it. You know what? I know what's there. I don't need to explore over there. This is a great spot for spiders. I really, really, really hope this little wormhole leads to the savannah, because that would be like the best thing ever. Look at that swamp. I just realized that's like the tiniest swamp I've seen in my life. Only 3 reeds. That's... Oh, there's 4. Okay. There's only 4 tentacles though, too. As far as I can tell. Like 4 reeds is so pathetic, but it's like it's bare minimum acceptable to have 4 reeds. Whee! Wait, was that a grass gecko? Oh, I got my hopes up. I thought that was the savannah. It's just the other savannah. It's about the same distance to walk, I'd say, but you avoid the spiders. Man. Oh well. Just because I can't help myself, I'm gonna explore up here really quick before I go make my base. I'm dying to get my base put down though. I need that base put down. Ooh, there's the bird. Heck yeah. He's sleeping? Can I examine the bird? Okay, only the boat. Oh man, seeing that boat, oof. It makes me want to play Shipwrecked even more. On Shipwrecked, you spawn by one of those things. And that bird, I think it might be just that bird exactly that like greets you when you spawn. 38 berries, though. That's, like, shocking. Oh, bees? Come on, I know I heard a nest. I'm not crazy, right? Aha! Whew, I knew it. Man, I'm cutting it close on these bees. Oh my gosh, I'm cutting it close. But hey, that's how you gotta play this game. Cut things close and you get good profits. You get to profit on time. If I get stung, it's not the end of the world, it's just 10 damage. I can get a butterfly wing to heal most of that up. Is there more bees? Nah, whatever, I don't care. I'm busy exploring, and Pig King's gonna be like right up here, and that's the road is like lying to me. Also, I forgot where Chester was, and the map doesn't show you where he is. Oh, he's probably like down here. Well, down here. Does it show my cursor on stream? Oh, it does. I don't think it does. Even though I'm pretty sure I have showing cursor on. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, capture cursor is on. It should be showing it. But I'm not seeing it on my recording. So I don't know if you can see this or not. But it doesn't show it for me. Like, when I look at the stream myself, it doesn't show me recording the cursor. So I'm kind of confused. I'm guessing it's on, though. The setting is on. Another twig dead body. Bro, I don't need twigs. So this little adventure turned out to be a massive trip. Oh well. You win some and you lose some. Hi, Pig King. Nice to see you, bro. The pigs are all sleeping because they were were-pigs last night. Oh my gosh, even better. Okay, I'm going back to make a base. The bush hat can be my casual hat. I do not mind wearing a bush hat instead of a football helmet. That's totally chill with me. That just means I gotta wear armor every time I fight at all. But on Maxwell, football helmets are kind of useless. And there's no such thing as like a better helmet than there's no such thing as like a magic helmet. There's only football helmets and silver sight crowns. That's it. Also, if I know console commands, I can get rid of that cheating chest. The chest that's from the Eye of Terror thing. How do I despawn? Is that just a command? Okay, I actually don't know how to do that. I don't know the list of commands that you can do. So, never mind. I really want to get rid of that chest, though, and, like, not use the terrarium or anything. I don't want that mod to be on. As long as the terrarium chest doesn't spawn, then the mod might as well be turned off. Because, the chest is the whole mod. I just added the Eye of Terror from Don't Stay Together to this game as well. That's all the mod does, but I don't want it to be in this playthrough. Because I rely on that thing all the time and Don't Stay Together, like all the time. Man, it's going to say any second. That was close. Okay, where's the wormhole lead? I couldn't find Chester. If it leads to the savannah, I'm going to be disgusted and very angry. No way! Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not living near this wormhole. That's so stupid. Most useless wormhole in the whole world. This right here makes me very tempted to reset the world. Which I can do. I think I might just do it. Like, this is disgusting. This is horrendous. What a disgusting crime. I am very appalled and disgusted. How dare you make a wormhole that leads nowhere? Like, the time you spend in the loading screen, the wormhole, you could have spent already walking there. It's barely a difference. Alright, explore the whole savannah, find a spot to live. Not near the wormhole. Out of spite, I'm gonna live specifically not anywhere near the wormhole. I'm not gonna live in this whole area, like this whole half of the biome. Assuming you can see my mouse, I'm not gonna live anywhere around any of here. Just out of spite. Because I am very upset that I can't can't use that wormhole to get anything valuable. On my main don't save, I have a wormhole that's like in my base and it's extremely valuable. It leads me straight to a wormhole. I mean a sinkhole. It's amazing. Just for peace of mind, I'm gonna walk over here so I can make sure that I don't miss anything. Even though like I know there's nothing there, like it's gonna bother me. Look at that, my sanity is just like skyrocketing up again. Okay, 1 second, my watch is annoying me. I'm gonna sit up and fix it. My watch is trying to fall off. Okay, all fixed. Now, beefalo poop is actually extremely valuable because you can use poop to make farms, and you can then use poop on those farms to make the seeds grow way faster, like immediately. I usually plant a seed and then put a poop down with it, but if you do 2 poop, it grows instantly. I actually don't mind if my berries rot. Well, actually I do mind, but I don't have any pigs to like turn into poop with monster meat. I'm not ready for that. So if they rot, it's not the end of the world, but it's better to make them into poop than let them rot and don't starve. And don't starve together. It's actually like mid. Oh, there's a pig right here. I can't live by him though, because I refuse to live in forest turf ever. Maxwell is actually viable because you're actually okay on Maxwell for living on forest turf because you never go insane. But in case you do go insane and force yourself to be insane, then you can't see the nightmare creatures on the turf, and it's infuriating. You just get hit by invisible creatures. They're like very hard to see. Now, if you want a controller and you had you were able to like attack things behind you instead of just things in front of you, you'd be able to see the attack symbol coming towards you, and you'd know there's a creature there. It's a really fun quirk on controller if you're playing Don't Stay Together with the mod. Honestly, I kind of want to just like link the mod in chat, but I don't think anyone's going to be here and anyone's going to care to look at it. So I won't unless someone specifically asks me to. I'm making good time though. Also, if you go in the caves, I think the caves don't even get winter. So I think my plan is to just go find the ruins after I set my base up, because I want to get if I can get a thulecite crown, that would be perfect. That would be beautiful. I might just I might do a realistic ruins rush, like I guess you can call it an alchemy engine ruins rush. I hate the idea of just spawning in and going straight to the ruins. It's like, bro, hello. Like, I would rather get stuff done that's like important long term rather than just, oh, now I have good armor and I can make a star that gives light. Like, no thanks, bro. I'd rather just have the stuff that's important, like a base, somewhere to call home, you know, protection from winter. I'd rather those things than ruins rush. Like, I call ruins rushing, like, I call what people call ruins rushing, ruins speed rushing on your life. What I call ruins rushing is, oh man, I can go to the ruins now, I got my base set up and everything's ready, I can go straight to the ruins and rush my way over. This place looks great to live in, by the way. I might live right here. There's so much open space. I don't mind a bit of an extra walking distance if I can just live here in this awesome place. Alright, get this part uncovered. Should be good now. Yeah, it's good. I'm flashing it so fast to check. That sounds so wrong if you say it in a bad context. I don't even know what it could mean. I just know that it means something wrong if you say it in the bad context. Now the hounds are good for monster meat, so that's pretty cool. But like I didn't ask for monster meat, so you can just not attack me, hounds, and I'll be happy. Man, this is insane. 2 hound attacks by day 10. And don't step together. The first hound attack is like on day 7, and the next one's like on day 14. It could vary between like a day or 2, but like it's always gonna be at least day 7. It could be like later, but at least day 7. You get the first one. The next one could be like 6-ish. Like I think it could be like 6 to 8 days later. Actually, maybe it could be on day 6 on regular. I don't set together, but it always happens to me on day 7 in all like usually. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think they're here. Yeah, I just saw one spawn. There should be only 1 or 2. Okay. I did not see one spawn apparently. I just seen things. I thought I saw one spawn above me. Alright, keep focused for a few seconds. Make sure you're not gonna get jumped. Oh, you can't drag to move if you're holding an item in your mouse to drop. Man, I'm getting pouched. I might have to go get more water after I get this thing emptied out. Okay. I know exactly where I want to live. The beefalo might grief me, but that's fine. If I have to, I'll kill them all. Except for, well, not all of them. I'll kill all the ones that are nearby, if I have to. This is gonna be great. Like, right here, looks beautiful. Like, ooh, delicious spot to live. It's not too far from the swamp. There's only a few beefalo around. Well, there's only 2 beefalo in the immediate area that could threaten my existence. Right where I killed the hound, honestly. But no, actually, I think I want to live on a road specifically. That way I can like be like, oh man, where's my base? And just follow the road and I'm good. Or I can live like right by the road, close enough. Oof. But this road doesn't like lead anywhere. Maybe I won't live by a road this time because it just doesn't lead anywhere. Like I'm not gonna go all the way around the road and be like, man, trying to find my base, trying to go all the way around and follow the road. Like, that's just stupid. So maybe I just have to live not by a road. Like, I can live somewhat by it, and that's fine. Yeah, right here, exactly where I'm standing, right here. I want to live with a fire pit. The very middle of my base can be right here. Then I put down the alchemy engine. I didn't get pine cones, so that's gonna stink. I gotta go in the forest to get wood. But I'll use minions for that, honestly. I hope they help and work properly. This poop's like annoying. Let me just put it up here. Okay. Pickaxe can be stored for later on the floor, as all good things are stored. So I first chest. This is for putting random stuff in that I don't care about or I don't need at the immediate moment. And yes, everything else I do need at the immediate moment. Well, yeah, actually, yes, everything else. Crockpots. And ice boxes, so that's 14. And yes, I am doing the math that fast. In case you're wondering. Icebox? Oh, it's not cut stone for iceboxes. I forgot. That's so frustrating. Oh, I have 2 extra cut stone now for something. I honestly... Oh, okay, I can use it for lightning rods. Go right here. There we go. Now I'm fine. Now my sanity in real life is restored. Grab that seed because it's a habit. Hello? Why does space build the crockpot? That's so dumb. Get the freaking seed. Anyways. Put this crockpot over here. I have a system that I always follow to build my base. Oh, my hand's shaking. That's fine. I'm controlling it so my fingers aren't shaking. Just my palm. Here. Oh, frick. I'm so shaky right now. Right here. It doesn't have to be precise, but that's definitely good. It's better than what I have on my shipwrecked world. That's better than that one, I think. No, actually better than my main world, not my shipwrecked world. Okay. You all can go in there, actually. Ooh, actually. Can make some meatballs now. This is what I call the peasant food. You should not be making meatballs unless you're an absolute peasant who's just now starting out, which is me right now. Come on, I'm hungry. Those are my seeds, bird. Thank you very much for asking, even if you didn't. There we go. Now I need to get twigs. Put these gears away. Alright. There we go. Put the gears away. Put the rocks away. Save. It's 2 gold, right? Should still be 2. Yeah. And now I need to go out and get a ton of wood. Oh, wait a second. I'm not gonna grief just yet. Make myself a good axe. Where is it? Oh. There we go. Now I need even more twigs. Great. I feel like I should not be streaming right now. I'm starting to shake. Probably just hungry or tired or both. Even though I slept till like 2 in the afternoon. Oh no, 2:30 in the afternoon. However, I did stay up very late last night because I was doing some War Talks gaming. Since I have a shovel, I'm gonna only go for the big trees. Also, I'm gonna be very easily killed, so I'm gonna stay away from the swamp for now. And it's time. I wish I had something to gain health back, but I can just take the penalty for now. Boom. Boom. The world's looking a bit darker now, ain't it? Yeah, they're bugged. They don't help out properly. I think the developers messed up an update or something. But they do give me some help, so it's worth it. It is a bit faster. Now, someone on a video said that it was a waste to make a golden tools on Maxwell. Like, that's objectively wrong. Your tool lasts longer. So, if you want your tool to last longer, then Maxwell Puppets is great. Like, this is still, like, worth, because it's a little bit faster. I just wish they would just swing like I am and just stop, and just don't stop until it's, like, ready, and they just stop stopping. It's really annoying to just randomly stop like that. It might be just a vanilla don't starve issue. But, they still can fight okay, I think. So, they're still worth taking. They're not, like, trash. Also, I need to make a golden shovel, too. I didn't realize. Be right back before I forget. While I'm at it, get the ice blocks pre-crafted. And it's turning nighttime. Base is further up. Dang. Gotta use the torch for a second. There we go. Fire pit. I saw the add fuel button. Nope. There we go. I almost died. If I got too greedy, I would have been dead right there. Second icebox is placed. Frick. Never mind. Try again. I forgot. I mean, I thought the animation would play before I opened the other one. That's good enough. Filler and secondary foods go in the bottom one, and meat and primary foods go in the top one. I'm actually just gonna ignore that I'm hungry for now. I just don't care, couldn't be bothered. But I will grab some poop so I can use that as fire fuel. Poop is my main source of fire fuel, and don't starve. Speaking of poop, there's some poop. Now, these minions are better than in Don't Starve Together in one aspect. They stay with you for a long time. And they also follow you and do things with you all the time. I'll shot this one down. I want to go for only big ones, but I can chop down 2 of the smaller ones. It'll be okay. See, the reason why I dragged it over instead of just right-clicking, because if you just right-click, it'll be like, this will happen. Right-click, and now it's over there. You want to like drag it over there. And then it'll spawn in the right spot when you unequip it. Forests, please. I would love to go do a hunt right now, but I'm gonna get my base established first. I can live off the berries, just cooking them if I have to. Just let the man cook, you know? Let him cook and it'll be all fine. Now I have a touchstone, so I'm not too scared about dying. Let's risk it all. I'm scared of my clones dying, because those things are kind of like vital. So please don't die, clones. Please get away from the swamp. Boys, we gotta walk away from there. Go. No, 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 no. Get away from there. There could be a tentacle there. They like to hide themselves, and so you can't even see the bubbles. See? One right there. Now, I'm not sure if tentacles will ignore them or not, but I'm not going to take the risk. Is there a tentacle here? Oh! There's more swamp down there. I hearing the sound. I was so confused. Oh yeah, I need twigs. First, this tree has to go down, though. Now, there's 2 reasons why I'm getting all this wood. 1, I need wood. 2, I need a tree guard to spawn, so I can kill him and then get living wood, so I can make my shadow manipulator after I get more nightmare fuel, which is not going to happen anytime soon. This is gonna be a whole like I don't even know what to call it. It's gonna be like a whole ordeal. That's what you call it. I might just resort to green caps and then just being insane so I can get enough nightmare fuel to get a dark sword pre-crafted. Well, prototyped. But yeah, if I get a tree guard, I also get meat. So like that's a lot of motivation. The chances of me losing to a tree guard are negative 0%. Not a real number at all. Because the chance of me dying is so unreal. Whenever you dig something up, move immediately and then press spacebar. Otherwise, you're just going to sit there and waste your time. I guess I'll show an example. Always move immediately, otherwise this ridiculous stuff happens. Boing. And then you wrap stuff. Like, it's so much time wasted. You could just, like, instead just move for a second and then go. No tree guards yet? That's kind of lame. If there's, like, a limit where they can't spawn until you, like, get to a certain day count, I'm going to be kind of frustrated. Actually, I don't know if you can void check that besides just using the cheating thing called Wiki. The Wiki is such a cheat system. You gotta be careful when you're playing mouse and keyboard, because holding spacebar does the tool's action, except for hammers, apparently. I don't know, maybe it does hammers, I'm not sure, like, it's very fidgety with hammers. But with, like, a shovel, you could actually start digging up your entire crops instead of harvesting them, which is absolutely moronic. On controller, you can never do that by accident. It's 2 different buttons. One to dig up and one to harvest. I should just rename the stream to the stream of comparisons. I'm just comparing keyboard versus controller and don't starve versus don't starve together. I've been doing that the whole time. Hey, random spider. You like go away, spider? No one likes you. Actually, I do need monster meat, so maybe I can kill some spiders. With the help of my clones, it'll be really easy. Oh, nice. Tentacles are helping. Helping me out with my future food. Oh, that tree just got griefed. Rest in peace, random tree that no one ever knew. I don't like having an uneven amount of logs, but it's okay. I will be fine. Time to save space. Condense your logs. Alright, use the strat. Now those ones will be turned into boards, not the main stack I'm using as my wood supply. Wait, I only need 15. Well, I guess I need 4 more for the prestidigitating to get in a second. And then another 3 more so I can get the chest for my extra wood, which I'm not even gonna have at this point. I don't even have extra wood, I only have 3 left. Like, after all this wood, I still gotta get a bunch more. Ow. I was hoping to get some heals, not some hurts. Yes. Tentacle, don't hit me. I need my food. Alright, clones. Tomorrow, we go out again to get more wood, or we hunt. I'm not sure yet. You kind of want to use your clones to go insane, because they make your sanity cap so much lower. It's like a massive buff to being able to go insane and get one that refuel. I'm gonna ignore those glands because I don't want to die. I don't want my shadows to die either. Oh good, they're following me. With their axes out. How excellent of them. Okay, you know what? Change of plans. I'm gonna try to kill Beefalo today. Today as in when the day breaks. I still need more twigs very badly, but I can put that on hold for a bit. Oh wait, I gotta do so first. Let me guess, he blocks the... Why does he have a sword out? Was he trying to fight a tentacle? This is the most tedious part of my gameplay. Oh yeah, by the way, Beefalo will go into mating season at different times for different herds. They're not going to all be in mating season at the same time. That never happens if vanilla don't starve. It's always like you gotta check per herd and be like, oh, is this herd in mating season? No, how about this one? They could be like herds close by as well. Two more. Okay, that'll work. Last one. Okay. Okay, hold on. That was very stressful. I mean, to put those down, if I make a single mistake, then it's like it'll start glitching out and be like flashing in and out, and it's infuriating. I have to rebuild it again. And also, my hands being shaky were not helping at all. Wait, why are these ones bad but not these ones? Okay, there we go. That was funny timing. Now, normally, don't ever do that. Don't cook food that's like about to go bad. First, put it on the fire, and then cook it on the fire pit, and then do it in the crock pot. I'm only cooking the bad food because I'm going to eat the food immediately. There's not going to be any, like, timer, like, extensions when we're cooking on the fire pit. Because I'm just going to eat it anyways. And I'm pretty sure it's a solid rule. No matter how bad the food is you put in the crock pot, it always comes out fresh for at least a moment. Now, if it's all just about to turn into rot, then maybe not. But I think it might still do it. Alright, clones. It's time to get the Clone Wars activated. And no, not Star Wars. I'm fine killing both these beefalo and losing the whole herd, because these things are too close to my base anyways. Ow, what? He swung before? Oh, right. Alright, clones, good luck. Oh yeah, don't click, because clicking stinks. I got locked in. Okay. Wait, they do damage. They do so much damage. Oh my gosh. That took like no effort at all. Dude, I think the clones and Don't Starve are better than Don't Starve together. They do so much more damage. I didn't get a horn, I gotta keep killing. Come on, get angry at me. There we go. Clones, no! They're dying. I lost my clones. That's so sad. That's so depressing. Also, the beefalo being in heat is not a good idea to fight them, actually. I guess I actually have to give up on these guys. Because if they're in heat, they're way too territorial. Not in the way they attack you on sight, in the way they don't go away from their territory. They always stay in their territory. It's so frustrating. You can't leap one away. They're gonna find some that are not in heat. Are they all in heat at the same time? Did it actually happen? Dude, what the heck? Dude, this is so lame. I can't get my horn. Oh my gosh, this is so lame. Come on, buddy. Run away, little cowpoke. I don't know what cowpoke means. But I heard it in Red Dead Redemption 2, so I assume it's an insult. And this guy's like basically like a cow. Okay, buddy. You're gonna go down one way or another. No, you gotta swing. Wait, I'm on. I was close, I could've died. I'm scared, I'm doing 5 hits like a coward. No, 6 hits. Oh, he's dead, never mind. Still no horn, dang. I got a lot luckier in every aspect on my other Don't Starve, my main Don't Starve world. I don't even care about the food, I just want to get a horn so I can survive winter. That's all you need is just a beefalo horn, and you're good for winter. Well, no, a beefalo hat. You get that from a horn. Come here, boy. Boy? Just like Kratos said, come here, boy. Boy. What? Hello? He's just not attacking me for so long. Oh yeah, actually, I need a new spear. You probably like didn't hear me clicking, but I clicked on the rope before moving my mouse away. I completely clicked on it, and it just didn't do anything. All right. Yes, get wrecked. Yes, finally. Okay, I'm good for winter now. I need water once more. I'm running out fast. Ah. Dang. Alright, I got my beefalo horn. Today was very productive, except I lost my clones, which are irreplaceable, so that's very frustrating. But It was a worthy sacrifice. I hope. You know what? Hoop is like an infinite resource. Let me just use 4 of it so I can see far enough to get my trees planted boy quick. Now, mouse and keyboard freaking stinks. You gotta plant trees from up to down because you can't like plant one above the next one. It was just like nothing happens and boom. Like it's so dumb. Controller's way better for that. Except of course, controller in this game is gonna be messed up. You're gonna be planting like over here and it's like locked in front of your character like this. And it's like really stupid. With the mod, it just plants on your body. You just gotta walk where you want it to be planted. Like, that mod should be just how the game is built. It's just objectively better in, like, every way, except for, like, 2 things. There's even a button on controller you can press with that mod to make crockpot start cooking. There's, like, a keybind function they added. Well, the mod creator added. $20 trees altogether. Oh frick. I gotta rotate for that. I hate having to rotate. And that may also apply to Valorant as well, which I used to play. I don't play that anymore. I don't like shooting games. Man, on controller this is way faster. I can just spam the plant button until it lets you plant it. If I mess up once on keyboard, it's like, ooh, not planted. Really hoping you get a tree guide soon. I feel like everyone's forgotten about the tech, where if a tree guide gets angry at you, you can just plant pine cones and make it, like, passive. That's, like, really important tech in Don't Starve. But in Don't Starve Together, you can kind of just kill them because you're, like, really strong in Don't Starve Together. Basically, every character now in Don't Starve Together, like, most of the characters are just, like, absurdly strong now. Okay, that was inefficient, but whatever. This is what you should be doing if you're making food. It's also inefficient to use meat for meatballs, but it's all I have, so I'll use it. Look at that. That's how you cook meals. That is how you freaking cook meals, man. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, that's not right. This, and then like this. There we go. That looks so nice. And then this chest will be specifically my wood chest. Now, I actually forgot what my other stuff was for. I completely forgot what my other things were for that I have. Boards. That's what it's called. I forgot what my other boards were for. Alright, organization. The straw hat can stay in there, actually. Everything else has to go. This is my creature drops chest. This is my rocks and... yeah, this is my rocks and rock-related stuff. This is my poop and rot-related stuff. And this is my magic-related stuff. And that's my organization system I have. And then if I run out of space, then I make another row of 5 chests behind the first row, and boom, you got secondary storage for all of that. Oh yeah, and this first one is just for the whatever / quick and easy access, because it's by the fire pit, so it's good. It's for quicker access. Can you back off, Beefalo? I will kill you, and if I have to, your whole family too. This Beefalo looks like he's alone, actually. Yeah, if you swing with the mouse, you get locked in even more than if you don't swing on the mouse. If you don't, like, mouse click to swing. Okay, that's good. 3 days. See, that's why I want this mod. It shows you that there's 3 days left to eat, and I have 3 meatballs. That way I know that they're not going to go stale before I eat them. That's the only reason why I want that item-like mod. And this mod was very hard to get to work, because the best weapon in the game, well, the easiest weapon in the game that's, like, insanely powerful, Hambat, would crash the game if you moused over it. So you couldn't even use a hand bat, which is like the best thing you can possibly use for like resource wise. And in Don't Starve, hand bats are disgusting overpowered because they do the same damage. They do full damage until they're completely destroyed. They just still do full damage. If you do any DLCs at all, then ooh, they become trash like the regular ones. Because normally hand bats are just like a troll weapon if you ask me. But in this game, they're insane. Why am I zoomed out? There we go. That's iffy. You know what? It looks wrong. I'm gonna reset my camera really quick by reloading the game really quick. And I'm gonna risk everything and turn off the eye for an eye mod and see what happens. So you combine status, item info for the rot times, regular saves. I forgot about that one. It saves every time a day starts instead of at random times. And I also have this just in case. I don't really use it at all. Like that's why it says predict. I could use that, but I just don't really care to use it. Wormhole marks is also awesome. And then this is the map thing where you can see things on the map. This mod used to be for Don't Starve Together, but it broke like on an update, and the developer has never fixed it since, so I stopped using it. But on Don't Starve it still works, and it works amazing. And wormhole marks is kind of like really extremely quality of life. You no longer have to manually mark every wormhole on your map, which honestly, again, I would do that if I had a map and I was surviving in a game like this. I would literally do that. I would mark the wormholes and color them. So like that mod should be in the game as it is. Like that's how it should be already. Okay, the camera looks great now. It probably looked about like this, but I could feel like the very minuscule difference if there was one. It felt like there was one. Okay, next up, I'm actually gonna kill spiders. I have a lot of tasks to get done right now, but I'm gonna kill spiders next. Okay, I'm not gonna kill spiders, I'm gonna watch them get killed. Yeah, very fun. Remember guys, never trust a tentacle. It could always turn on you at any moment. No! Okay, I'm fine. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Alright, exploring the swamp. That takes priority next. That's my next goal. You can probably find a tentacle spike in here, and if I can find that, that could have killed me. If I can find a tentacle spike, I'm going to use it for sure. Now, the reason why you want to have head ammo in this game is very simple. You really, really, really want to have something you can just swat to in an instant if you're getting attacked. Since I don't have that, I'm actually in severe danger of just dying. Because I'm Maxwell without that. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my gosh, stop! That was horrible. I hate every moment of that. Oh, I'm trying to get him. Oh, there's so many tentacles. Oh my gosh. There's like a huge pile together right here. Die, mosquito. Oh, okay. He was one hit. Oh no, the tentacle died. No, stop. Now, luckily, I'm a master at combat in this game. Tentacle spike. Ooh, and what? Oh, I gotta get back to my backpack now. Emergency. There we go. All good. Okay, next goal. Explore the area, try and find a cave, get a lantern. I need a lantern for winter so badly. A torch is okay, but it's gonna run out fast and it costs me a lot of resources to keep on rebuilding. Was that twig harvested? Oh man. It was. That means I was diligent. I was hoping that I could get a free twig. And I lost more twigs. That's great, man. There we go. Now that I've recovered what I just lost, I can try to amass some more twigs. I'm probably going to dig up a whole bunch and bring them back to base later on, but for now, I'm busy doing more important stuff. As Maxwell, life is a lot easier, because you don't have to worry about sleeping for sanity. You could do it for health, but honestly, it's so little, it doesn't really matter that much. So you don't have to worry about sleeping for sanity, food for sanity, anything for sanity. Like, you want to lose sanity, sure, that's pretty easy. Oh, it's a sinkhole! Yes! Okay, well, I'm gonna get a lantern really quick now. Why are there random rocks on the floor, man? That's actually obnoxious. Okay, for now, Dark Sword can wait in my backpack. Tentacle Spike is almost as good as Dark Sword. It's only a bit less damage. And for your information, I've memorized the damage of like all the weapons. I already knew it was 68 double with spear, and Tentacle Spike was 51. I already knew all that. And I knew they have 100 uses each as well. That's all memorized. I don't need the mod for that. Ugh, I gotta go back home and put some stuff away. I forgot to make a beefalo hat. The Dark Sword stays with me though. That's just like, that's not gonna be separated from me. I'm never dropping that thing. Dark Sword's are Maxwell's go-to weapon. I'm so excited for winter. I want to get my walking cane. And like my secret tech, it's not secret tech by the way, it's just regular tech. Everyone knows it. Well, most people know it. Man, that's so frustrating. I wish I could just jump across and get there. Even the pathfinding system thinks I can walk across that. Oh, never mind. It's just too far for the pathfind. Note that I could die any second doing this. Like right there. It was just so much to do when you start off in a world, man. But it's pretty fun, and you get, like, you have all the time in the world to do it and Don't Starve. And Don't Starve together, you're on a tight schedule if you're solo. Like, you gotta go quick and get everything done. And you gotta get lucky too, otherwise you gotta spend even more time. It's obnoxious how much work you gotta do in Don't Starve together just to survive every season. That's why I would never even dream of ruins rushing. It's like, you want to just throw the game and just like have winter be painful? No thanks, bro. I'd rather get my beefalo hat, get my base, get my food, and not worry about saving ever again. And also, it's a lot easier to craft in this Don't Starve game than in Don't Starve Together, because it's just like obvious. You wear an item, dress. Magic, it's in magic. Even a Dark Sword. Refine, that's pretty obvious. Structures, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Fight, that's also obvious. Science, that's also obvious. Food, like it's all obvious. Like if you look at the item and you're like, man, this item, I need like this type of thing. Look in this right tab. And Don't Starve Together, you have like 20 different things to go through of these, and they all have different things and like overlapping stuff as well. And it's like, you want to find a very specific items. There's a lot of items that you cannot find. It's just like, you gotta look in structures or decorations, which have massive amounts of items in there. It's just a clutter fest, and it's so infuriating to look through. I low-key want to try playing Wormwood from Hamlet in regular Don't Starve. You can do that if you link your world to Hamlet, you can take Wormwood. Okay, what was I doing? I forgot. I'm gonna work on, since I forgot what I was doing, I'm gonna actually make a bug net and a fishing rod actually. And I'm gonna capture fireflies tonight. And I'm gonna fish up some of that flotsam. I think that's what it's called. Every time I rotate my screen, it's only temporary until I get what I'm looking for. I never leave it. It's disgusting to leave it. Okay, I think it's like regular fishing. No, it's not. Okay, cool, bro. One grass. Can I get something like a boards or something? Something useful, please. That's even worse. Alright, this is kind of lame. This is a waste of my fishing rod durability. Yeah, bro, I got a boot. Wow, man. Okay. I'm gonna get a pawn and get fish sticks to heal my health, I think. My berries are gonna go bad anyways. What scared the rabbit? That's my question. Oh, pigman, okay. Once I get my base set down, I know, like, which way is the right way to face. Also, I check the map a lot. It's kind of like a habit. It's probably not great to watch. In daytime, frick, it's not daytime anymore. But in daytime, you want to fish in the dark ponds, mosquito ponds, because they don't come out at daytime. And then in dusk, oh, you know what? I don't need fish sticks. I got these. And then in dusk, you can fish in the frog ponds, and the frogs leave in dusk. There we go. All good. Maxwell heals up pretty fast because he has very little health to heal up to. Now, this old boot and this log is kind of annoying. I'm gonna catch fireflies tonight and then make a miner helmet and then go into caves. Seeing as I don't need a torch anymore, like ever again, until winter. So that's not ever again. Can I stop passing saplings and not collecting them too? That's kind of like really annoying. I need them, like I'm desperately low on saplings. Like you should never have less than 30 saplings unless like you just craft the 4 crockpots, for example. Like you should always have a ton of grass and saplings. So worst case scenario, you can make a torch and be fine and keep on doing that for as long as you need to. Like you should always have a stack of wood, a stack of grass, and a stack of saplings. And some flint. You can make any tool you need to at any time, including a torch. You can even make a spear. You can make a fire as well. Like, you need to be ready for all these things. And that's the most effective way to get ready for everything at once. This can go in here for now. Alright, fireflies are going to be at the beefalo. Not even near them, at the beefalo. There's going to be some. That's kind of annoying. Now, if they're asleep, I get some time to actually go get them, so I can just take advantage of that. You know what? I'm not going to go for those ones yet. First, I'm going to get the ones here. Oh yeah, and welcome to the stream. But yeah, pigs are very nice. I have a pig that's pretty nearby, but I actually plan on not using a helmet. When you said when you said like Pog at first, I was very confused. I was like, Pog from Hamlet? But yeah, pigs are very, very nice. But I actually plan on not using flipper helmets at all because I'm playing Maxwell, and the 80% defense is not that great. You want the Night Armor specifically because it's 95 defense, and with your only 75 health, you can die really easily on Maxwell without having a high defense. So I don't plan on ever using flipper helmets the whole time in this entire run. Oh yeah, it's in light. Perfect time to get a miner helmet made. Like, actually perfect time. Wait, I need more fireflies. Hold up. Nighttime, stay here for a second. Space Bear is so bad, man. I'm trying to grab poop instead of the fireflies. I hate mouse and keyboard. I'm a controller player, by the way, but I can't do controller when Don't Stare because it's the mess. The clay did it wrong. Yeah, you can't do Nightmare Defense for head, so my plan is just wear a bush hat so I can hide. And then I can just use Night Armor if I'm fighting things. Beefalo, can you stop? Oh, they're regular, that's why. Hi, Hound. It's too late. Frick. This is fine. This is easy. Look at that. Dodging like a champ. I gotta kill him now. Okay, there we go. And then you. Easy. Can you please attack me? Hi, big man. Are you serious? My swing lagged out slightly, so I didn't get the last hit in time. That's insane. I just got scammed. I pressed F as soon as possible to hit him. Alright, I only got one extra firefly, which is extremely lame. Where are flowers? Oh, they don't show on the map. I gotta capture butterflies to bring to my base, because you should always have flowers in your base. Like, just all the time. That way you can have infinite free filler and healing at any moment you need it. Yeah, the ruin. I recently found out that the ruins can just be reused over and over. I think that's awesome. I kind of plan on just, like, at some point in the future, just, like, fighting Ancient Guardian, like, over and over and over and over again, just for fun. But at that point, I'm probably gonna have a beefalo tame, so I can ride across the ruins. Oh wait, can you even bring beefalo in the caves? Are they just useless in this game? Because in Don't Starve Together, you can bring them in the caves. But I think they might be useless in Don't Starve. Because if you can't bring them down to the caves, there's actually no point in having a beefalo tame, besides just, like, fighting. And poop. Dang. I guess there'll be like a slightly staggered formation of my planted flowers because the lightning rod's a little bit too close. Oh my gosh, I hate keyboard. On controller, if you click and it doesn't say the plant prompt, you still can keep trying forever. There's no like, oh, it's back in inventory now nonsense. Okay, one butterfly, please, one more, right now. No, I absolutely refuse to use that. Geometric placement mod is not nearly precise enough for me. It's going to be like squares and circles and triangles and whatever. I need my chest to be 1 or 2 pixels below the next one. Like, it has to be pixel perfect. So I refuse to use that mod ever. Like, I'm never going to use that mod, like ever. Like, I refuse to use that addiction of a mod. I don't like that mod at all. Just the idea of it existing, I don't like. Like, I would love if the mod never existed, because there's people out there now, because of that mod, that are like, man, your base is so bad, you like, everything's like a pixel off, and I'm like, bro, I like it like this. Like, yeah, I don't want pixel perfect, I want it to be 2 pixels off. That's the thing. Like, I want it to be exactly 2 pixels off. And with Geometric Placement mod, I haven't seen any way you can do that from whatever I've seen of it. I haven't seen any way you can put things exactly not quite perfect. Because if things are perfect, they're going to start meshing textures and it's going to be really annoying to look at. That's why you see people putting chests like at a big distance usually, because they start meshing together. But mine, I put them like 2 or 3 pixels down. See, I don't even know what that means. I have no clue what setting your own parameters would even mean on that mod. I've never even once touched it, and I don't plan on ever doing it. Because I can see that mod not working at all on controller, for one, and I'm a controller player who's forced to play keyboard on Don't Starve because controllers aren't viable at all in Don't Starve for combat, which is what they're good for. Like, in Don't Starve, like, Clay messed up controllers, period. But in Don't Starve Together, there's a mod that makes controllers actually playable. And then when the controllers are actually playable and done right, they're just objectively better than keyboard in so many ways, like specifically for fighting. It sounds like to me, if I got Geometric Placement mod, I would spend more time trying to get these parameters set up than I would just placing the chest myself without it. It sounds like a total waste of time. Just for a mod I don't want in the first place. I have, like, I don't have 0 interest in the mod. I have less than 0 interest in the mod. I have, like, negative interest. I want the mod to be deleted. It causes me so much problems when people are just, like, wanting things to be placed perfectly. Like, I tried playing with someone one time, and Geometric Placement single-handedly, like, ruined our friendship, I think. Like, I haven't talked to him in ages. All because of Geometric Placement. He was obsessed with getting everything just right, and he spent like so much. He wasted so much time trying to get everything just right. Oh, green mushrooms. Well, in the future, sure, in the future maybe, but like, it's not worth an addiction. I'm not gonna smoke a cigarette just to like get whatever you get from it one time, just to get addicted. Geometric Placement mod is no different than an addiction in my eyes, and I don't want to get addicted. Especially if I can't even do it and Don't Starve Together. because I'm doing a controller in there. I want more sacks. I like the health. Wait, what am I doing? I should be going to the caves, not gathering weeds. I'm trolling. I guess I'll get a bird boy quick, because I want to get meat. I want to get bacon and eggs, and stop being a peasant. Only peasants eat meatballs. Meatballs are not worth... It's like, if you have tons of filler, like, sure, you can make meatballs. Or you could just, like, you know, kill a bunch of spiders, and make some were pigs, get pig skin, and then make either meaty stews with only one filler, or bacon and eggs, or honey ham if you're, like, extra rich. Honey ham is not hard to make at all. You just need, like, 2 small meats, and a big meat, and a honey, or 2 big meats, a honey, and a filler. I've memorized, like, everything in this game, basically. Well, in Don't Starve Together, but Don't Starve is very similar. Oh yeah! I know what to do! It's time for the ultimate, insanely massive strategy. That might not work on keyboard, though. I'm kind of scared about that. But hopefully it works. Let's see, can I put stuff on the fire? Okay, good. See? Look, you can see the fire now in the deck, so you can just place stuff in it. That's so cool. It sounds like Surf and Turf. I think Surf and Turf is great. Wish it was in this game. I mean, Surf and Turf would be actually pretty much completely useless on Maxwell. It's like, what, you gotta be at 15 health to use it? No thanks, man. I'd rather just take fish sticks at that point. So it's not a Maxwell thing, because you don't even need sanity on Maxwell. But I do love that recipe. It's amazing in Shipwrecked. Okay, I don't have the silk to make a bird cage, a bird trap yet. I don't have the gold to make a bird cage either. Wow, that's cringe. I can't do anything I was gonna do. Okay, in that case, I'll do the next thing I want to do. And while I'm waiting, I'll make myself some meatballs, because I'm a peasant. Okay, that stinks. I will be starving to death in that case. Or using butterflies, which is why I put them here in the first place. There's so many. Such an abundance of delicious food. Also, I'm probably going to be a Wartox main and Don't Starve Together, because he's just so disgustingly broken and awesome. He's so much fun. Not really. And I've never heard of growing fire, that's for sure. I don't plan on doing stuff like that until I'm like super late, if at all, in the game. Come here, Terrorbeak. Okay, it's time to master fighting nightmares. Actually, Terrorbeaks are actually easier. As funny as that is, they're actually easier to fight. Because they attack you faster, so you know you can't get an extra hit in. Where crawling horrors, you think you can get a free hit in, because they have a cooldown of like 1.5 seconds. Easy. I wish I got something that wasn't a Terrorbeak, because that just maybe only gave 1 sanity from all that. Beefalo, can you get out of my base? I will murder you and your whole family if you live in my base. And then I will eat everyone. Oh yeah, those don't exist in this game either. I'm playing base Don't Starve, so I can't even use that. I have basically nothing on this world. It's just the basic game. Now what does exist, what I value the most and what is like insane, is that this thing called... What's it called? My mind's going blank. This thing called a Hambat exists in Don't Starve, and it stays at max damage the entire time until it rots. So that's like insane. There's also secret Don't Starve tech. There's also like a... Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I hate keyboards so much. There's like insane tech where you can set a tree on fire and then chop it immediately, and then you get the tree chopped in one chop. It's amazing on Woody because you swing a lot faster on Woody, but you can do it on like any character, and I think it'll be okay. Yes, fill her. Fill her up. Wait. Oh, I'm making 4 meatballs. I didn't even know. Oh, I clicked too soon. Man, that was a disaster. If I was on controller, that would have been so smooth and easy. Even killing the butterflies is way easier on controller. I wish that Clay would just make the controllers actually, like, usable properly. Because it's not hard to do, because someone was clearly able to mod it in. Now, if I get a boomerang, or if I get a bunch of boomerangs and stock up on silk and charcoal, food will never be an issue ever again. Not even remotely. Okay. I need twigs as always. I'm still low on twigs, but I'm gonna go to the caves, try and find a pond in there and fish, and meanwhile I'll go mining. Let me get a pickaxe first, so I don't forget about that. And also, I'm gonna put some poop away. I don't need any poop in the caves actually. Oh wait, a hoop chest. Where's my other 4 poop at? What? Hello? Did I not click through my inventory? I'm positive I clicked that through my inventory. I don't know what 5 of these boards are for. I completely forgot, but I know that 4 of them are for the prestidigitator, which I will make very soon. I'm just kind of rushing and trying to get everything done at once, and I'm getting my brain's getting scrambled a bit. Oh, I need to get... Oh, I forgot to get the pickaxe! I'll just make a regular one, and then mine gold in the caves. Whenever I do, like, just in general... Yeah, I think I actually did that on my main world as well, but that's a lot of work to get done. There's so much butterfly catching, and I don't have time for that right now. That, like, I do eventually do that. Right now, like, I need to get gold, a lot of gold. And I need to find, light bulbs, make a lantern. And I gotta get gold for a bird cage, and something else. I forgot what else I needed gold for. Like, oh yeah, tools. I need gold for more tools. It's fun knowing that these tentacles can just instantly, like, bring me down to 1 HP if they hit me. It's very, very cool knowing that. I used to play this game way back when I was like 10 or something, and I actually eventually became an insane master at the game. Well, little kid version of insane master, but I was like past day 400, so I think that's insanely impressive for being like 10. I was playing WX78 and I was like way past day 400. I pretty much completely mastered every aspect of the game when I was a young kid, and so coming back to this game has been pretty easy for me. But now I'm like way better than I was back then, and I was still insane back then, so like I'm just like absurd at this game now. You could almost call me a master of Don't Starve, but I have to first master the caves and the ruins. I'm great at the caves regularly, like I'm pretty okay at those, at like surviving like enemies in there, but I'm great at surviving in the caves. What? It's raining and it looks like, what's this color? Also, my game just completely froze. Hopefully it doesn't crash. There we go. It was just loading stuff in. And this is why you bring a miner helmet down here. Look at that. I've probably dropped like 2 subjects now, and I completely forgot what I was talking about. But for now, I'm going to explore the cave and get light bulbs. And twigs. Oh, finally, dude. I had a feeling there'd be twigs down here. Oh wait, I want to find a pond. Ponds in the caves are so nice because they don't ever spawn frogs. It's just infinite free fish. And Maxwell can live in the caves very easily because he can just... Sanity can be just infinitely recharging and he never goes insane. I think I want to kill spiders too, but not yet. In short, what I want to do right now is everything all at once. I need everything, and I need the world to be in my fingers. Where is this long path leading to? Oh my gosh, it happened. That's not just a finger, that's a middle finger. Like, oh my gosh, that was so messed up. I had to walk that long for nothing. You know what? For now, I'm going to ignore every single path I see it looks like this. Unless I see something like in sight I can get to, I'm going to ignore it every time until like I have a reason to explore the whole cave. Oh yeah, I tried that before. That was wild. I was insane like all the time, but the trade-off was really nice. Hi rats. I would say that bats you should fight with a tentacle spike if you're Maxwell, because it one-taps them. I'm actually gonna get the bat wings in hopes that I can get a bat. And also just because I can use it for food. But if I can get a bat, that's like insane on Maxwell, because, you know, sanity is like always going to be going up infinitely, and you need health. So I just realized, like, I just realized right now that Maxwell would love a bat. I never even crossed my mind that he could use a bat in Don't Starve Together or anything. Well, and Don't Starve Together is a lot worse, because his sanity, like, for Maxwell, what I value is his sanity gain. And his setting items. And Don't Starve, he has like way less sanity gain and no setting items besides just like some nightmare fuel in the book. He's like so much more powerful in Don't Starve. Well, in comparison to the other characters especially, he's way more powerful than the other characters in Don't Starve than he is in Don't Starve Together to his other characters. What do you mean? This is like beautiful. I love the cave generation in Don't Starve. It's like way better than Don't Starve Together. It's like it looks so natural. That's so crazy. Oh yeah, I'm looking for gold. I love the generation in regular Don't Starve. It looks so nice. Everything looks like El Natural. I'm going risky with it. Okay, I'm not going risky with it anymore. Stop, game! Don't do that. It's the wrong bat. I gotta keep track of that bat so I hit him and I don't waste my mechanical spike. It's him. There we go. I hate wasting stuff, so if I accidentally hit a bat with a spear, you better believe I'm keeping track on that guy with my life until I can hit him with my spear again. I hate wasting stuff at all. I gotta use everything to its maximum potential. And that's so bizarre though that you think the cave generation is ugly. I think it's amazing. Like, I think the Don't Starve Together's cave generation is ugly. It's so plain. It's so plain and predictable, it's like, ugh. In this one, it's like you can find light flowers in the blue mushroom biomes, which looks a lot cooler than the mud biome with light bulbs. It fits the theme way better. What's a highlighted biome? What does that mean? Ooh, Batwing. Did I forget to loot the last bats? I'm gonna assume I didn't forget, but I might have forgotten. I'm only mining the big ones right now, by the way, because those ones drop gold every time. Oh, I didn't make a golden pickaxe yet. That's so lame. Oh well, I don't need one anyways. That's the one golden tool I didn't make yet. Man, El Bozo, I guess. Forget to make the most important tool for the resource, for the task you're doing. Something about the fact that I'm streaming just makes it harder for you to focus. I'm not forgetful like this when I play normally. Well, in Shipwrecked I probably am, though. That game's super overwhelming. I feel like the miner hat's running out of fuel faster than it normally does. I demand more gold. I would like to come out here with more than a stack. bro, I'm getting scammed. Like, you can hear the swing. Like, it is hitting another time, and then it just doesn't break. Like, I'm being scammed actively. That's insane. Wait, 4 hits. Oh, that wasn't a full one? I thought it was full. They look very similar. I thought I saw the peak coming out. Also, the map keeps on showing them being full, so that's also throwing me off. It's kind of stupid. I wish it would just either not show them at all or show the proper size. What a... Oh my gosh, so many blue mushrooms! Oh my gosh, blue mushrooms are huge for Maxwell because he has no sanity issues. Don't Starve Maxwell is just so much stronger than Don't Starve Together Maxwell. You can do so much more with the sanity. Yeah, the dead ends can be really annoying. The thing is, I've never seen a single dead end in my in my main solo save that I've been playing. So, it was like a shock when I walked down that whole path and there was a dead end. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought I was immune to that whole middle finger technique, as I like to call it. Where you're just like completely messing someone over with a path. I like how like natural, compact, and small, and like just how like the colors look. Everything everything's beautiful looking. It feels like I'm actually like going around a cave instead of just some wacky bizarre place. It's a wacky bizarre cave. Oh. That's kind of sad. Alright, pathfinding, do the work for me. I just clicked across the chasm. Okay, pathfinding is trash. It just walks against a mushroom tree. Oh, earthquake. Sweet, I can get some gold and maybe gems. Back in ye olden days, earthquakes used to be the only... Well, earthquakes and hounds used to be the only way to get gems. Once you clear the ruins out, of course. Ooh boy, this is a lot of stuff falling. This is nothing though. I'm used to dodging the hailstorm in Don't Starve Together. Like, that is something to dodge. This is nothing. Hey, Sloto guy. I got you a gift. Got you a gift, bro. Take my gift. There we go. Good luck, bro. Hello? Okay. What a jerk. He's going after me instead because I took the flint. You know what? Oh, wait, no? Huh? Get the flint I dropped. Come on, bro. I want to see you get that flint. I want to see if they eat it all at once or not. I knew it. I figured it was all at once. And now how much sign do you get from that? I will sit here and watch this. Can't be that long, right? It's only 20 flint. Okay, you know what? I can multitask. I can get blue mushrooms while I wait. Buddy. Buddy. Alright, bro. Play it. Have it your way. I know how to fight your kind. You're an easy kind to fight. Come on, quickly before his friend comes here. There we go. Haha. Oh, there's only one? No! I want to get a bunch of these stocked up so I can use it as healing. As Maxwell, all that really matters to you is keeping your health up. As long as you can keep on healing, then you're doing good. Of course, in Don't Starve Together, it's a different story. He's a whole different character. Man, I have missed playing Don't Starve with just like the really cool, like Don't Starve Together. You might as well call it an arcade game at this point. Like, unless you're like horrible at the game, you cannot lose. Like, it is so easy. Worst case scenario, you can go endless mode, and like you can go endless mode and then revive at the portal. Like, only absolute noobs or people who are just horrendously bad at the game are gonna ever like actually like lose their worlds and like die forever. Like, it's like really easy. If you just know what to do at all, it's so easy. Bro's eating... Oh, that's the flint I dropped earlier. He's still eating it. No! He actually went and bit me. I'm not gonna kill you. Come on, swing. He's not gonna swing. Don't you dare, that's mine. 25 damage, it's not that bad. He's dead right here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry, rabbits. I hate rabbits with a passion. I never don't have meat on me, so they always attack me. So I hate rabbits. They're so annoying. There we go. Now I'm one-shottable from tentacles because I'm 74 health. I think they do 74. Now, back to what I was originally doing. Getting gold. I completely got sidetracked. You know what? You could just live off of blue caps and red caps. Like, you can alternate as Maxwell between blue caps and red caps and just eat those and live in the caves forever. He's such a good character. Also, in the ruins, I think blue mushrooms are available and open 24/7. So this is an infinite source of food and hunger, and you can even go insane on Maxwell with it and like get nightmare fuel, which you don't want to do because there's already tons of it down there anyways. Let's see. I just need to find stalagmites and get myself gold. That's all I gotta do, and then I can come back up. Wish they would drop more than 1 gold. Oh, I got trolled. I checked the map to make sure it wasn't a dead end, and then it was still a dead end. Oh hey, I can take these berries for filler, I guess. Honestly, I'm probably gonna eat meaty stew after I use my meatballs up. Oh look, it's a muddy biome area. I don't know these things have in them besides, I guess, stalagmites. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna call this good enough and go back, because my inventory is getting really full, and I can use this up right here. I want to get 20 gold, but at this point it's just unrealistic. I'm wasting time. Gobbler? Bro. Okay. No, don't eat it. Frick, I hate keyboard. On controller, dropping is just one button. On keyboard, you gotta be confused and be like, oh, shift, control, both, or which one? Like, I accidentally pressed control instead of shift there, so I ate the berry. Wait, like, mushrooms only would go up the rain? In the caves? That's news to me. I did not find a pond, by the way. That's sad. Oh. I got lost. Now, I don't get hit by the original falls of items, but the bounce will always get me if I'm not ready. Because I don't expect it to just bounce. That makes no sense to me. How rocks will bounce up and down and hit again. I think that's really frustrating when I get hit by that. Okay, so there's the Bunnyman village pretty clear. Before I go, I want to like explore right here and make sure I know what's around my spawn area. Ugh, I'm out of space. I can't get silk. Hey, rock lobster. Oh my gosh, it's a level 3 spider nest by a nightmare fissure. Man, this is a terrible spawn if the queen starts forming, if I get queens. Oh man. This is going to be really bad. I gotta take care of this at some point. Rain feels like kind of common in caves. I don't know, it just kind of happens on and off. Well, off and on. Imagine saying it's going to be dusk soon, before it turns dusk. Now it's dusk. Like, oh, imagine saying it's going to be night first, night soon, before it turns dusk. That's what I meant to say. I need more twigs. Wait, why is the map so zoomed out? I want to be able to see, like, details. I guess the map resets when you go in and out of the caves. Bro, I'm gonna keep on making that mistake because in Don't Side Together you can move at that time. It's perfect time. I feel like I'm wasting time by waiting until it gets picked before moving. Oh, look at that. I guess I'll carry a silk with my extra cheap slot. Oh, oh! I forgot those tentacles. My mind went so blank there. I was just like, ooh, free stuff. Okay, so, note to self, I'm playing Maxwell. Anyways, that's why I have blue caps on me. Something's wrong with my brain, man. I can't focus. And I say man, I don't know what the term is, casually, as a, no matter who I'm talking to, I just say man in general. Not addressing anyone specifically with it. So, my brain's not functioning properly. I would never have gotten hit by that if I was at all a sentient, conscious being of myself. For some reason, I just can't be aware of my surroundings. Something's wrong with me. I might just need to eat food, but I don't want to. I want to finish my whole stream first. I want to stream for like another 2 hours. I want to go through winter. And I want to beat the ruins. And I want to like have everything be done. Now, if I was tired like this in Don't Starve Together, it's totally fine. Like you can't lose in that game if you get far enough. No matter how stupid you are, you still will like. It's like, oh, let me just go to one of my like 7 meat effigies that only cost me nothing to like maintain. Meanwhile, in this game, a meat effigy is suicide for Maxwell. You cannot do it. It's not gonna work. Okay, rabbits. That's what I do next. You know what? I'll Never mind, I don't have any silk. I was reaching to grab a silk. Apparently I never finished grabbing it before getting hit. Like, I literally reached down to grab the silk, and I thought I had it, and then I got hit by a tentacle. I can go in there for now. This is like my just throw it in their chest if I'm not sure what to do with it. You know what? I'm also going to put some gold in there for the birdcage. That way I can just go here and craft it instantly without having to like open 2 chests. Oh yeah, I can craft it right now. I just realized I don't need a bird to make the birdcage. Oh, it's in structures, not food. Also, I make my bases like the same way every time. And my base making strategy has evolved over the years. Now I put the birdcage over here by my crockpots, but not too close. I don't want the eggs to fall by the crockpot. Bird, get away, bird. I'm busy. I hate birds so much. I forgot they do that. Okay. This will definitely be a good spot. And I need to get my hunger higher. Meatball's still plenty of time on them. I mean, my health higher, not hunger. There we go. Dropping the spear and grabbing it, by the way, that's a habit from my controller days. My controller years and months. Like, I just drop stuff on controller, then grab it again all the time on controller. It's just so much faster than moving it around. It resets where the spear's memory is on this game if you drop it and then grab it again. But on keyboard, you can just, like, do this, and then you're good. Just, like, unequip and re-equip by holding it in your hand for a second. In your mouse hand. There's not a lot of rabbits around here, huh? I'll go down there. I need to get 4 rabbits today. I don't want to have to wait any time. Tomorrow is literally winter, so I want to get my rabbits ready right now. Ugh, I hate that they did that. I like when I grab a trap, and then it grabs the trap, you know, not checks it. I want it to be grabbed from. All the time. It used to be like that, and then they were like, oh, let's make it easier. And no, they made things worse for me. I hate it like this. It's so much more annoying. I'd rather just grab it from 1 grabber than 2 animations. Like, they double the time it takes to grab a trap now. And, like, for what? Because people were, like, whining and complaining about, like, oh, it takes too long. I want to, like, it's too heavy to put the trap back down. Like, I don't want to put the trap back down. Can you just, like, make it a choice? Like, I'm pro-choice when it comes to the consenting on if I want things to be changed or not for me and how I play the game. give me a choice. Like, don't force me to live like people, like other people who have other ways I don't like. It's just like, that's not right. Bro, he was in the trap. There we go. You know what? It's time to do a test. I'm gonna guess that rabbits in a trap will not die because they don't die in the inventory. Dude, stop running away. There we go. Test time. I will leave that trap there, and I won't come back for it. It should stay up forever, in theory. I need more silk for a top hat. I just remembered. Oh my gosh. I don't want to kill spiders in the swamp. That's so not, like, obnoxious. So I'm going back to the caves for this. Beefalo, you gotta get out of my base. I'm gonna have to murder you if you start getting angry at me. I guess in winter it's fine. Don't need this either. I'm using my tentacle spike as like a, I don't know, like a band-aid for a dark sword, because I'd use my dark sword against all those things I was killing with the tentacle spike, but like it's like the same damage basically. Dark sword only makes a real difference against targets with a lot of health, like spider warriors at least. Things that have like 200 health. You can 3-tap a spider warrior with a dark sword. It's amazing. Meanwhile, in Don't Starve Together, it's a 5-tap, or no, it's like a 6-tap, maybe 8-tap. It's insane. I forgot how much it is exactly because I haven't used dark swords and Don't Starve Together for a long time. Because I only play on like one specific server these days. I love how things are so freaking easy to kill and Don't Starve. It's insane. Like, bosses feel pathetic. I'm used to doing boss fights where it's like, you know, fighting the raid boss Dragonfly fight where he has like 26,000 HP. I'm used to that. So fighting Deerclops, if he had like less than 4,000 HP, I would flip out. Like, he might even have less than that in this game. Like, he's so easy, I go after him with a spear. Now, I actually didn't check, and I'm not entirely sure. Where's the hole at? Oh, there we go. I'm not entirely sure, and I didn't really check, but I think, like, I think Deerclops will spawn, but I don't remember, like, if he was in Don't Starve. Like, no, he surely was, but, like, on my long-term world, he has never spawned, like, since, like, the first time I killed him, and it's, like, day 159 now on that world. So he's, like, broken permanently on that world or something. Why are there huge spiders over here? Oh. Well, that's certainly interesting. No, it swapped targets! I hate keyboard! I would not have gotten hit there. I had it perfectly set up. Stop swapping targets! I hate keyboard. Keyboard's stupid. Keyboard's trash. Why are you swapping targets? I'm not letting go of F. Hit the same guy over and over. Don't change. Like, I did not consent to that. I hate keyboard. This is so bad. I didn't know it was that bad. I thought it was like horrible because if you let go of F, it would do that. But no, it does it while I'm holding F down. That is insane. I gotta fight a lot more like a wuss on keyboard. I'm also not a fan of having my right hand sit there limp doing nothing. Cause I'm a right hand person. I can't use my right hand for anything besides inventory management. Like, that's not very fun. Alright, get that nest down. I'll use the spear because I don't think it matters too much on the time difference. Okay, it matters a bit though. This is taking ages. Yeah, never mind. I'll use the tentacle spike next time. That was so long. Now, normally you'd think, oh, you've got a lot of silk now. You're satisfied. No, I'm not satisfied. I'm gonna break all these nests down. I don't want these going to Spider Queens later. So for now, it is time for war. War, what is it good for? Did I just do an animation to put on my freaking my armor? It's the wrong one! I hate keyboards so much. Again, long target. Bro, that's so annoying. This is gonna be a complaining about keyboard stream if I fight spiders all the time. I can't, like, it's objectively worse. No one can argue that it's not worse. On controller, I would be like, oh, I'm hitting this guy, and only this guy, and I will not randomly swap over. It's gonna be just this guy. Like, it's so much better. There's no changing targets without my consent. I know what I'm hitting at all times on controller. At no exceptions, I know what I'm hitting. 24/7. Also, why has there been no glands? Like, I'm really thankful because I don't need glands at all. But, like, why? I'm so confused. Sweet! I used it up exactly. Perfect. Alright, now I'm good on Silk. As a naughty Wartox main, up and coming, who might actually legitimately become a main on Wartox for real, I love getting a massive amount of resources at once, and then just being good for ages. I think that's all I need to do down here. Can't remember why I came down here besides that. My brain is so off. I might have to end stream earlier than I want to because I can't focus. Okay, bird trap and a top hat. Press the habitator. Okay, I think I've got it. Oh, I found some spiders. It's time to complain again. Oh wait, tentacles are gonna deal with it for me. Tentacles? It's time. Do your dirty work, tentacles. Where the freak are you? Oh, tentacle spike. That's perfect. Oh, there we go. Get more out, quick. Get the enemies out. Go, 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 go. World War Tentacle. And now while they're busy... Hello? It's daytime. Why are you attacking me? Wait, what? Hello? What? The nest was empty. I was on the... It was empty. Hello? I'm so confused and angry. Like, the nest was completely empty, and then I started hitting it, and then 2 warriors come out. Like, what? I got scammed. Like, that was just, like, not what... That's, like, not what happens. Okay, that was interesting. In the worst way possible, that was interesting. So it takes 20 hits to the tentacle spike. That means these things have 1,000 health. That makes sense. Okay, I'm good on Silk for the foreseeable future. Like, the long foreseeable future, I'm good on Silk. Okay, bro, that's reach hacks, bro. I'm calling reach hacks on that one. I was moving away. Nice. Not as nice. Oh good, he went dormant. If you go back to the tentacle just in time in regular Don't Starve, then it just stops coming back up. It just ignores you. Oh, I got more than 40 seeds now. Oh man, I'm too rich. Seeing as these things are gonna go bad anyways, might as well just pop one. I think I've got the strat down for playing Maxwell. I think I can do it now. My top priority now, above everything else, is getting another, what's it called? Getting the upgraded Prestidigitator, the Shadow Manipulator. I need to get that as soon as possible. I'm gonna try and speedrun that thing. Oh wow, the split stack thing happened. I find that so cringe when people do that on their videos or streams, either one. I'll waste one because it doesn't matter. Okay, no, no. There we no. This is so confusing. Which was on controller? Trust me, if controller was at all playable, I would be on controller. All I gotta do is make it playable and I would be on it in a flash. Keyboard is so much slower. I gotta move the mouse across my entire screen to get stuff done. On a controller, I just have to flash back and forth instantly. No moving around stuff at all. Oh wait. Top hat? That's not top hat. Top hat. Preston's Hattitator. Grab that spear. So I can place it down here. That rhymes. That works. Now make another spear. Because I want to have a weaker weapon to use. Okay, now I'm kind of lost again about what to do. My brain is completely fading all over the place. Oh yeah, tree guards. And also, again, on controller, I'll be able to just spam the button and chop those trees down way faster. And, again, on controller, I would not have swung at the wrong tree. I would have known what tree I'm going to swing at. It would show me. Again, stop doing that, bro. That's not cool. Keyboard is just objectively worse than controller. You can't change that. You can't change their mind. Like, it's just worse. As, like, they have to make controller playable and don't starve, so that I can actually, like, not be tortured all the time. Like, at this point, I'm considering even playing the unplayable controller, because this is just ridiculous. But I'm just, like, the idea that a bird could land in front of me and plant a seed down, and suddenly I can't do anything anymore, like, that is just the most infuriating thing in the world. That should not be a possible thing to happen. Or more accurately, the better example is the fact that I could be planting, like, I could be harvesting plants, like saplings that I put down, and I have to walk to each individual sapling every single time I harvest every single one of them. Because otherwise the other one gets in the way, quote unquote, even though I can't do an action to it. It's just an inspect, and the inspect action blocks everything else. That's the main reason why a controller is, like, unplayable, the way they have it set up. The mod that I use, that is like a mod that's just made to how the game works, it's very simple. It's like you have like two to 2.5 different focuses. You can inspect something, but if you have something you can interact with at all, you will go to that one immediately instead to inspect or interact with. And if there's a creature you can fight, a second targeting system happens where you can show the attack button separately under that target. So you can fight a specific target if you want. Like, you'd be, like, picking saplings, and you can just fight a target that's behind you. And then you can just whip out your, like, weapon and start killing him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna carry fuel on me at this point. I cannot see the trees. There we go. And that is why I put a lightning rod down. And it's snowing now. Imagine if it did lightning during snow. That'd be funny. So you don't freeze the first day of winter, huh? I mean, the first night of winter. Oh no, maybe the first night you do freeze. You know what? I'm fine. I don't think I'm gonna be freezing yet. Oh yeah, I have ice boxes for a reason, don't I? Actually, no, these are worth more than that. And I could use food. Oh my gosh, I need to get a bird now. That's what I forgot to do. Get me a bird right now. And I will not say please. I'm just demanding it at this point. Oh, it broke. I wasn't paying attention. That's kind of sad. I was going to make a pick/axe out of that one after it almost broke. Oh, the axe is off by a bit because I hit a tree that I shouldn't have hit. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember, but it's off by like 1. It's fine because the golden axe can be just like I'm gonna stop using the golden axe early anyway, so it's okay if that one's off. But I hate when the axes are not divisible by 5 on their percentages for swings, because every 5 swings is a log, and that's just a fact for evergreens and birch nut trees too. And lumpy greens, so everything in this game actually. This is so relaxing in a different way though. Anything around? Okay, back to chopping in that case. There's still no tree guards, and I need to get at least 1 tree guard. Alright, I'll do the old-fashioned way. This is the normal way I do it. Chop a tree down, and then dig it up, and then grab the resources, and then repeat. I'm still not freezing, that's kind of incredible. Is winter just super easy in Don't Starve base game? Tree guard, yes! Oh my gosh! Now this guy I use a dark sword against, because I can, and it's very valuable. This is the biggest one, so I can only do 4 swings. If it was any smaller, I could do 5. Well, maybe. In Don't Starve Together, I can do 5, but in this game, nah, man, it's different. This game's built different. He's almost dead. I can feel it. Bro. Maybe not. What the heck? He was like half dead at that point, I guess. Now he's almost dead. There we go. Why is... Oh, right. And back to raining in winter. Yeah. I'm so glad water is not a wetness is not a thing. Okay, no. That's unacceptable. I'm killing all of you. That's disgusting. Get out of my base right now, you freaks. After I make my food, I'm gonna kill all these guys. Well, put it in! I hate keyboard. I clicked that thing like 3 times. And now the lightning's gone. The snow is back. That's the wrong chest. That's the wrong chest. Bro. I hate this so much. So the main thing about controller why I can't play it though is because I can't place the chest precisely like that. It's not possible. It's like physically impossible to do it. Okay, idea. I hit this beefalo to draw the others out. Yeah, that's right. And if they can like stay away for a while and never come back, then I'm okay. Wait, if he follows me forever, I'm gonna kill him. Free food. Okay, free food then. Can't we do that? Okay, I can. Never mind. Oh, it's only 10 hits anyways though, so might as well do 5 on a tentacle spike. Dang it, man. Oh wait, I'm on keyboard, I can do this. Wait, I'm gonna freeze to death in a second. I better hurry. At this rate of being about to freeze, the beefalo hat would do nothing to save me. Oh wait, I'm still fine. This is like insane. Hey bird, what is up, my birdie? Now with the bird traps, I don't mind not grabbing the bird trap. That's actually okay. What do you mean it's full? Of course it's full. It only kills 1 bird. Why are you saying it's full? Like nobody asked. Freaking Maxwell saying random stuff, man. This game is so weird sometimes. Next objective, bacon and eggs. Bacon in eggs. I'll do 8 for now. Easy peasy. I'm cooking like the best of them. I do consider myself to be basically like the Gordon Ramsay of Don't Starve / Don't Starve Together. I'm just insane at cooking. Also, Night Armor is way better in Don't Starve than Don't Starve Together. In Don't Starve Together, its durability is pitiful and pathetic, but the 200 extra durability on Don't Starve actually makes it a very viable piece of armor. Now, while that's cooking, what kind of magic stuff can I make? Nightlight. I can make the nightlight from Press a Habitator? Really? Interesting. I don't really want it. But you can make a pan flute with it? Wow. Surely this is better than, surely this is better than Don't Save Together, so you can craft more stuff. Like, I feel like I can craft a lot more. There we go. All good. So now I have food for 8 days. See, 8.7 days. Well, 8.6 days. That's plenty of food to survive. And they heal me 20 health apiece. So every day I regenerate 20 health. That's why you don't want to eat you don't want to eat peasant meatballs. You want to eat stuff that actually gives you benefits besides that. Which for Maxwell, only health matters. So fish sticks could be a thing for Maxwell, but it's like, yeah, fish is kind of hard to get. A bunch of eggs are not hard to get a lot of. Seeing as how I don't have anything to do with my meat besides just like save up on it, I'm gonna cook it all really quick. Because in Don't Starve Together, you want to be like, oh, let's dry the meat, or you can do it in Don't Starve as well. But in Don't Starve Together, you want to be like, oh, let's put the meat in a salt box so it lasts 4 times longer. You can't do that in this game. There's no salt boxes. So you just want to like put these in the ice box as cooked, because cooked lasts about twice as long. The drumsticks, however, you do not want to cook because you can make a really cool dish out of them. Unless you do want to like not have that dish. Then of course you could just not cook them. You could just cook them and not get it. But I want that special dish in about 8 days. By that time it might be already going bad, but it'll be good enough for me. As long as they're not rotten. I'm ready for you, hounds. I'm probably gonna end the stream in 40 minutes from now. Because I'm just so freaking tired. I cannot focus. Like, I probably have to eat food. And I don't want to just end stream and then, like... I don't want to, like, pause the stream, make food, eat food, and then come back. Only to stream, like, about another hour afterwards. I prefer to stream a long time every time. Or not at all. Oh, Hound's Teeth, yes! I love Winter Hounds. This is amazing. Anyone else? Alright. Heck yeah, man. Good stuff. Ooh, a blue gem! Yes! I love gems. I can't plant, like, basically at all because I'm on keyboard. Oh well, I guess I'll do this stinking rotating thing that I hate doing. I may just stream Don't Save Together and do a Warthogs thing if I can get it to work. Don't Save Together loves to be super laggy every time I tried it so far though. But I have better conditions now, so maybe it'll work. I think that's why I haven't played Don't Starve for so long, and like it took years to even like think about playing it again, because I can't do my controller on it, and it's just so draining playing this game without the objectively better system. After seeing keyboard firsthand, I'm now reminded how much worse it is in controller. Like, oh my gosh, like no, like you cannot save it, like you can't come back, like pack your bags, like it's so bad. If you think keyboard's better than controller, you're delusional, like actually. Like sure you can do cool things like, oh you can click over here, but like if you have a properly made and properly set up controller, keyboard can never even come close to beating it, ever. It's nothing. Even in inventory management, I've been having easier time with controller than mouse and keyboard. Like I can do really quick things way faster on mouse without, like I can do stuff while moving a little bit more, but it's not gonna make up for anything. It's not gonna make up, make out, or make in. It's just gonna be a waste of my time to play mouse and keyboard. I want to find the guy who made the mod, or whoever made the mod for Don't Step Together that makes controllers playable, and then just harass that person until we get one for Don't Starve as well. Like harass every single day, non-stop. Because like I'm gonna scream angry, spiteful words at whoever decided to not put that mod over to Don't Starve. It makes the game about 60% less fun if the controls are trash. So I'm suffering a lot playing this right now. Like, it's great and fun and all, but I'd love if I can actually do stuff properly. Also, a cool fun fact about Don't Starve, you actually need to use the fire pit to warm up, preferably, especially for thermal stones. For thermal stones, you need it, but for yourself, a fire pit is actually really effective for getting you warm. I think one fuel can give you a lot of heat. No, not one fuel. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. That's one poop. And I'm up by... That's amazing! Like, I'm up to 21. It's still going up. Do you not even need a second poop? At this point, a second poop for sure is enough, but you might not even need that. You can just put one poop in there and then wait for a bit, and then you're good. Okay, you're almost perfect with that. You can do 2 to max it out at 40, but 33 is still plenty fine. Oh, the bacon eggs last longer now. I can get a turkey dinner. And I can just have this for my entire winter feast. Winter feast. My entire winter supply of food can just be this. Heck yeah. That's how you do it. Any meat at all. A berry. Which it could be like, I think it could be like any fruit. Maybe vegetables. And then, boom. 2 drumsticks that have to be raw specifically. I learned that the hard way, and I was very angry about it. But that's all you need. I love how there's a lightning rod that's active in winter. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is funny. That's like really funny. Does it show the screenshot thing? Okay, it does not show the screenshot notification on stream. I was wondering. Come on, give me my turkey dinner. I want to get my winner turkey dinner, not chicken dinner. Alright, blue caps are not worth it to keep on me at all times. It should be a thing that I go to harvest and get when I need health, because I'm not going to get hurt that often, usually. Look at that, I'm still so warm and the fire's almost dead. And don't step together, it'd be like doing nothing. You'd be like at 13 degrees or something. It's insane. I'm loving this. Whoa, it's time for the Mac Tusk. Where is he at? Okay, the blue wormhole actually feels like a shortcut. Because I have to go like around and then down and then around. When I could just go straight to the blue wormhole. So I'm going to take that instead. And I can take the red wormhole to make it slightly faster. Like, not really, but I think it might be okay before I get a walking cane. Ugh. It's still insanely cringe how that red wormhole is completely useless. That's why I'm living so far away from it. 'Cause it's out of complete spite. The most disgusting piece of trash, garbage, useless wormhole I've ever seen. It makes me get tempted to just, like, use some sort of like console command or mods to like move the wormhole somewhere else so it's actually useful. I know there's a mod in Don't Step Together where you can grab anything and move it around. That's a really funny mod. You can just walk over and be like, oh hey Beefalo, and just grab it. The reason why I carry a torch with me at all times in winter is because if I ever like start to overheat and I'm not near my base, it's like oof, time to put a torch down and fix that issue. Like not put a torch down, get a torch out and burn a tree that's alone specifically. It's especially good in adventure mode where you don't really have the luxury of fires of like you don't really have the issue. Oh hey, there's Chester. You don't really have the issue of, oh no, I'm burning the whole world down, I'm griefing. You can't really grief adventure mode, like the point is to grief. You want to like use the world to your advantage as much as possible, because you're going to be leaving the world pretty rapidly if you're playing adventure mode even remotely correctly. Now Chester is mostly useless to me. He's not very cool in general. Because he can just die and you lose all your stuff. It's very annoying. So you can't rely on him for his space, really. But what you can do is you can leave him by a pond, a mosquito pond, and then mosquitoes will attack him every night, and then you'll amass a giant pile of mosquito glands. So that's what I want Chester for. You can get infinite mosquito glands, as long as it's loaded in enough for mosquitoes to spawn in and hit him, which it might not actually be loaded in enough, but it's not that far from my base, so I assume if I put him around here, it would work. I could just try that. And if it doesn't work with me at my base, it'll still work when I pass by, so that's good enough. Because if mosquitoes get like 4 or 5 bites in or something, they pop and will usually drop a gland. And Chester regenerates health, so he'll never die from mosquitoes. Even if he gets hit by like 30 mosquitoes at once, he probably will be just fine. No, he definitely will, because they only do like 3 damage. And he has like 400 health with a fast regen. Okay, Walrus. Hopefully the Walrus can fight Chester. If that's a thing, then Chester's actually a little bit more useful than I thought. I know the spiders fight Chester, and hounds too, so he's nice for that. But honestly, I'm a big boy, I can fight hounds myself, and Beefalo exists just in case things go bad. Oh, free word? Honestly, I don't care. I have way too much at home. Alright, Chester, do your thing. Oh, Chester, you're beautiful. You're beautiful, Chester. You're amazing. You're so cool, Chester. I can't believe he helps out that much. No, spiders! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, never mind, we're good. They're helping me instead. Kill him. Kill him with fire. Kill him now. Tag team on this boy. Please give me a tooth first try, bro. I would love you to death if you give me a tooth. Tooth? Yes! Oh my gosh. Best lowest ever. Hey, Gobbler. Gobbler, why are you out at dusk? Is there no bushes? No, there is one. Gobbler, I'm gonna kill you really quick. Hope you don't mind. Gobbler, hello? Chester's ruining it. That must be it. Okay, Gobbler, wait. Here we go. I gotta go home now. I'm gonna freeze to death. Oh, shoot. Maybe in Don't Starve, I want to actually use fire pits or just campfires to keep my... Oh, hey, Bishop. Having fun over there? Anyways, maybe I just want to use, like, campfires or fires to keep my... to save myself from dying from cold. But there's always lone trees, which work just fine. Easy. I will be using this bush hat. This is a specific Maxwell tech I'm going to be doing. Bush hat gaming. Hey, Rook. If he hits me, I think I die in one hit, so please don't go after me, Rook. I'll be very angry. Oh, I hear those trees. That's so funny. Oh, this is a pile of dirt. I don't care because I have too much food on me to begin with. Not sure why that gobbler spawned, but gobblers are supposed to run away and hide in dusk. I don't think that's different in Don't Starve. Alright, wormhole. I gotta go in there right now. I gotta get back home ASAP times fast. I'm feeling very low energy right now, but I'm having fun still. This is a game I can play for so long, as long as I'm not feeling tired like this. I can do one more turkey dinner, surely. No, I can't. Because it's sure, it says it'll last 9.7 days, but then when winter ends, it's gonna change, and it's gonna shoot down to be like 2 days less. Also, there's no real point in Deerclops besides just getting meat. It's not actually that useful at all. Like, you can... Oh, wait, actually, he can chop down trees by just walking over them. So he actually is very useful. If I die from this, I'm going to be furious. Okay, good. I was about to say, there's no way Daggers can fight me if I'm in a freaking tunnel. I use a lantern for this. That's why I have it. But, I don't care. I couldn't be asked. Oh yeah, it's Don't Starve. You can just do this. And Don't Starve together, you can't flick it that fast. So easy, bro. If I was on controller, I could do it very fast all the time. The light is back. Shed some light on this situation. Separate stack on purpose. This can go in here. It's finally full. Dang. Oh yeah. I know what to do. Oh frick. Okay. Speed run. Quick. Razor. I don't even know, but I'm still gonna razor. Beefalo, I need you right now. Please don't be in heat or I'm gonna scream in pain when I die. Okay, good. They're not killing me yet. If I saw one get up, I would have ran away from my life. Oh yeah, I know I want to get a thermal stone. I forgot. I know what the reason is. I'm gonna leave it by the fire to help me heat up faster when I'm like heating up. Oh wait, I got confused. Beefalo hat. There we go. There we go. So finicky. I have no flint in there. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It makes sense. I don't know why I freaked out about that. I needed rocks, not flint. I can make a farm. Heck yeah. You know what? I'll pre-craft one, then I'll get more rocks. I forgot how easy frames are to get in Don't Starve. Survival. Cobblestone. The most useful tab they took out in Don't Starve Together is Survival tab. It's such an important tab. It has everything important in it for survival. Like, they put tents in, like, freaking winter, in a winter tab. It's like, what? Why make a giant, massive tab for a whole season and then put this thing in it? Like, sure, it helps in winter. You can get warm from being in a tent. In Don't Starve Together. In Don't Starve, I'm not sure how that works. And then, like, Walking Cane being in dress is amazing. Oh yeah, I have Chester with me. Come on, Chester. You've got some work to do. I got the walrus already killed. That was your main purpose in life. Now you must serve your secondary purpose of being a meat bag for mosquitoes to suck blood out of. Very cruel fate, indeed. Alright, you can rest right about here. Got the living logs I needed. Now I just gotta go to the ruins and get ruins stuff. Oh, I didn't shave one of them. That's funny. One of them is still not shaved. Alright, the beefalo seem to have learned their boundaries and are no longer harassing me. Luckily it's winter, so they probably wouldn't get to hit me anyways, because I got the beefalo hat on. Oh yeah! I would have been fine last night because I had a beefalo hat on. I forgot. I was fine last night anyways. My brain is so off today, man. Freaking hate it. That's why I want to end the stream early, because my brain is not working properly, and it's very frustrating. It's like, I'm way smarter than this. I don't forget these things like that. Oh, what? So rabbits in a trap will freaking rot, but if you capture the rabbit out of the trap, they don't? Like, what? That's so stupid. That makes no sense. How would a rabbit rot to death, or starve to death, and then the meat rot in a trap when you're holding the rabbit in your inventory, or putting it in a freaking box? It doesn't do that. That's like the epitome of anti-logic. Oh well, might as well capture 2 more with this thing, because I don't want to have it, and I could use the morsels for bacon and eggs. And just like the old days, touch it once and it's good. There we go. That's set up. Everything else I do, I gotta get a torch, beefalo hat, twigs, grass, and flint. That's the requirement to make sure it's safe. Now if I die, I will guaranteed be fine. I can go back to base easily. And if I felt really fancy, I would get a walking cane and leave it there too. That would be a massive help, but it would be a lot of work to get one. Especially as Maxwell, I could totally die on Maxwell pretty easily. Okay, I think I've done everything I needed to do now. I think I'm just fine now. It's only 25 days of straight work, and now I'm okay. My base is actually all set up and cleaned up and good. And what did I need 5 boards for? I'm so lost about that. I don't know. I don't know what I need boards for. I don't know. What the freak? I don't know. B boxes? I could just go for B boxes really quick to make another board. That'd be cool. No, I'll make more than that. Thing is, how do I get a bee to come out of the bee box without it being a killer bee and without burning the hive and griefing it? I don't know if I can do that. That stinks. Do I even need fireflies anymore? I honestly don't know. I'm just lost in the sauce now. I don't know what to do anymore. I already have everything set up, so I'm just fine for a while. I guess I just massively collect grass and make a ton of drying racks again, but I don't need those on Maxwell. Wait, I think food on drying racks doesn't rot, so you can have emergency foods. I guess I'll place it down. But where? A bird? What the frick, dude? I don't need you. Yeah, look at that. It's way longer lasting. 8.3 days. Way more than 5.3. But oh well. I'll leave them uncooked, because I feel like if I cook them immediately and then use them, it's actually better for, like, making food. You know what? I'm gonna do a little test. Put these in here for now. Take these out. I'm not even gonna use the mod. I'm just gonna just test it. I'm not gonna cheat with the mod. The mod is so cheating. You can just be like, oh, let's see how I can use the mod and not cook it and not waste the ingredients from my experiment. I'd rather just not cheat like that. I think it's gonna make the dinner. You know, I would love if they added a system in the game where you could have like a special dish made where it combines all the stats of the ingredients you put inside of it. Even the bad ones, maybe. I don't know about that for sure. But some sort of system where you could make a dish, and based off of what you make, or what you put in, it changes the dish. And not a small thing, like a noticeable change. That would be so cool. Maybe I'll start doing a strategy where I leave some extra food in the fridge, and I come back to get that when my current food starts going bad. Well, when I finish my current food, it's not gonna go bad. I refuse to let that happen. Yo, what's up, beefalo? Turkey dinner. I'm a winner with my turkey dinner. I'm still gonna keep my food in my backpack because I just prefer that. Well, except for the turkey dinner. I just I don't really care about that so much. I'll move this over here for now. It's like a sacred dark sword. I'm saving it for the ancient guardian, most likely. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna go kill a bunch of bees without breaking the nest, because I don't want to grief. If I broke the nest and had no bees to catch to make new nests, to make my own nests, that would be extremely griefing. But for now, I'm gonna smack the nest with a walking cane, kill all the bees, and keep on grinding so I get the bundling map blueprint. Then I'll do nothing with the blueprint. But then later on, I can actually make bundling maps, which takes a honeycomb, so I'm gonna probably kill every single bee box on the whole map next autumn, or maybe the autumn after that. Yes, I got it! That was so fast! Okay, that's done. Now I just gotta go over and get tons of grass and collect on it. I might go dig up twigs, but I don't really care about those, honestly. Now, if you ask me, bay bushes, even though they have to be fertilized after you move them, they are worth taking still because you can get gobblers from them. You can use the berries to make the rot to re-fertilize them. It's really convenient. And I already have a lot of rot anyway, so I can totally get bay bushes and bring them over. Honestly, I want to hop off so bad and just like eat food and relax, but I must stay and fulfill my duty to its end. At least 15 more minutes, maybe even a half hour. Depends on what I do, but I want to get a ton of grass first and make a bunch of rope. I want to get like a stack of rope, which is 60 grass. That's my main goal right now. I don't really... Oh yeah, for the bundling wraps. That's why. And maybe I'll get like 90 grass. I'll get 90 grass, because then I can get a farm, a set of 4 farms down. Okay, issue. Slight issue. Don't spread to the freaking bush somehow. That'll be so infuriating. Okay, all good. Let's see. If I put in a whole tree, if it doesn't reach me the 33 temperature, then the trees are worthless compared to... Okay, that's 15. Wow. So bad compared to just using a fire. That's insane. I'm gonna not pick the carrots. I don't even want to pick the bay bushes, honestly. I'm just doing it by habit. I don't need these things at all. See, honey ham's not that valuable if you just have one. Like, it's like, oh cool, make a honey ham and then eat it really fast. That would be fine. But if you just like have like a stack of bacon and eggs and you bring one honey ham with you, that's like throwing. You're just wasting inventory spots. That's why I'm throwing with the turkey dinner right now, but I'm gonna eat it before the inventory spots get taken out, so it's okay. Oh well, I'll get more berries. They can be rot, worst case scenario, and rot's actually useful. Well, yeah, rot's actually like pretty dang useful, but poop is way better than rot for like growing crops and stuff. I need a pigskin for something. What do I need it for? Not a football helmet. Ham bat, right! I can make a ham bat with full monster meat because I gotta go over to a pig and kill it with a werepig form, of course. I can use that instead of my tentacle spike. Actually, I can use that instead of my spear. I just have that as my main weapon. But it's stronger than the tentacle spike, actually. That's the funny thing. Oh, what, honey? It's stale, but who cares? Nobody's asking if it's stale or not. Alright, I'm gonna try this tech. I hope I don't regret this. This is the... I'm using a campfire tech. I would never do this in Don't Starve together. But in Don't Starve, I think it's actually worth it. Hi, Gobbler. Bye, Gobbler. I just ate one of your fellow creatures. I don't know, one of your family members or something. I don't know what they're called, what that term is called. Oh, one of your kind. Dude, this is so worth it. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Dude, I'm getting the max temperature. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's it. And Don't Starve, I'm using campfires. And Don't Starve together, I would only use them for emergency light sources, and that's it. And Don't Starve, you can get to full heat with one campfire. That's disgusting overpowered. You cannot do that in Don't Starve together. You get nowhere near it. This is insane. This is revolutionary. I'm actually going to use my wood up and have to come back and resupply. And it's actually worth it. It's not a waste. This is shocking. I've always should be in the savannah doing this. Oh, you know what? The wormhole's actually going to help me out with that. The wormhole for once is going to actually help me out. I'm going to use it to go to the savannah. After I get grass around here really quickly, of course. This is awesome. Even more grass. Dang, man. If wormholes weren't totally free on Maxwell like they are, I would be very hesitant to do the thing I'm doing. You know what? I'm just gonna go insane really quick with the wormholes and spam them with the deck sword out so I lose sanity more. I can get nightmare fuel and make the things I need to make right now before even doing the ruins. What was that sound? What was that sound? That was weird. I heard like a rumble sound when I was in there. Oh well. Wait, is that the crank thing I just saw on the map? Am I hallucinating? I think I'm hallucinating. Oh, the ring thing, I think I saw the ring thing. If I found the crank thing, I could reset the world very easily. This takes so much time. Is there like a green cap around I could use? Nope. Nowhere around. And it marks mushrooms on the map, I'm for sure. I'm positive about that. I use that a lot in adventure mode. This is the longest part. Don't worry, it'll be over. It'll be really quickly after I'm fully insane. I think I heard the wormhole closing. That's probably what happened. It's like closing, and I hear it because I'm going in so fast. I don't know, actually. It only does it on that side, so I'm not sure. Alright, let's do this. Show yourself, creature. And please do not be a terror beak. Well, yeah, I'm wearing night armor, so I lose sanity as well. I forgot about that. You can just grind nightmare fuel on max while doing this. I'm running out of time, Terrorbeak. Not Terrorbeak. I'm running out of time because I might get attacked by a Terrorbeak. Oh my gosh! I found the adventure door. That's what I was hearing. This is how you get into adventure mode. You just gotta open this door, and you lose no progress. So I've been finding everything without even trying. Alright, 2 more. How much do I have? I'm gonna like put the book away and swap it out for the nightmare fuel. Okay. I need to get 7 more. Look at that, I dodged him because I swung too early before he could swing. Nice! Dropping 2 each is amazing. Another one already? This is great. Please don't despawn on me. That'll be so annoying. Ah, not quite. Oh, hey, Bo. Be right back. Since there's one right here, hopefully he doesn't despawn. I can just go in right now. Yes. Okay, that's unfair. I was like, he should have roared before attacking me. He like roared when I was like not even there yet. Yes, 2 more again. Oh my gosh, only 1 more needed. I'd like to get more than that, but I only need 1 more. I'll tell you what, I'll get 4 more. Nice. Okay, 1 more creature. Can you spacebar into wormholes? Okay, no, you can't. Good. That's good. This is awesome. Nice! They all dropped 2, except for like 1 of them. No, they all dropped 2, I think, actually. Straight up. Alright. Please don't go insane from this, but if I do, it's okay. Alright. Next fight coming up. I'll be ready for him. Hope it's not a Terrorbeak, because they have more health, so it takes more durability up. That's the actual only reason I hope it's not a Terrorbeak. I'm still gonna get that grass I was trying to get earlier, so I'm gonna be streaming a bit longer than my early time I was gonna end at. which is fine because I love that. Oh, I'm not insane anymore. POV of Maxwell. Let's make this a little bit less complicated looking. There we go. I just need to get 18, no, 30 more grass. I don't know why I said 18. Oh, because I had 18 in my mind, because I was like looking at the ropes and I was like, oh, I need to get, I'm at 18 right now or something like that. Or like 18 grass left to make the 6 ropes. My mind wanders a lot. Well, it is wandering a lot. But my mind shifts between topics a lot. Maxwell is so easy, this is awesome. Oh hey, green mushroom, where the freak were you at earlier? Since I can, I will tank some health on my way back home. I'll get the last of the grass soon. I'll just tank more health. I can just eat a blue cap. I'll just tank a lot of health. As long as I don't die, it's fine. Worst case scenario, I can burn a grass or something. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Better than that, just... No! I hate mouse and keyboard. Just burn this poop. It's not gonna be like a whole bunch of heat, but it's enough to get me through to get the last of the grass that I need. Oh my gosh, it's actually a lot of heat. 15 from one poop. That's more than a freaking... That's the same as a tree, actually. And don't save together, trees are worth a lot more than that. Like, trees burn way longer. Give me all the rest of the grass. I demand every last piece of it. I'm getting really excited now because I'm excited to hop off and eat food and then play Don't Save Shipwrecked or Don't Save Together on War Talks. Which in general get to rest. But I am loving the server now. I'm getting really attached to it. I'm just not quite in the mood to play it very much. Oh, it's a bush hat. I didn't get my grass yet because I couldn't find enough before getting home, so that's fine. And look at that, full health again. Passive regeneration. Beautiful. $7.4. I'm gonna trust that and make two honey hams and waste a slot. Oof, his meat's going bad. That's not good. I think it can work for the honey ham. As long as I cook 2 monster meat and use those fresh cooked ones. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work. Why do I have 8 boards? I forgot again. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. B boxes, right. I'm gonna put those away for now then. Oh well, good enough. That's a good spot to put it in. $12 rocks. Also, replace the wood I used. I'm starting to lock in a bit. Oh! I shouldn't have left. Didn't know that was that close to being done. Dang. 5 more grass. Then I'll put down 4 frames and plant 4 seeds. Why is all the grass you taking, man? Oh yeah, beefalo hat. You can just walk through. That's loud. I couldn't hear myself over those things when they were doing that together. Bro, no, not the scam. I hate being scammed on my collection. You gotta get it like pixel perfect timing to get the grass at an efficient rate in this game without like wasting time standing still for like half a second. It's very frustrating, but it's a price I'm willing to make. I don't really mind that much. It's just annoying when it happens. When I fail to do that, I just waste a whole time instead. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess hounds will be next. Let's make it a nice and easy frame system. 1. Dang, that's some distance. 2. Yeah. Actually fine. 3. I need more poop. I can't believe I need more poop for all things. Boom. Let's see if I freeze it out right now. Idea? Burn the poop? Okay, this might save me from the hounds. If I can be lazy like this, I would love to. You don't see me. Yes. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, stupid hounds. That's why the push hat's amazing and Don't Starve. You can honestly do this anytime you want. It doesn't matter if it's Don't Starve, Don't Starve together, or you can still do that. It's not restricted by being Don't Starve. It's just it's especially effective in Don't Starve because hounds are only going to be targeting you, no one else. And that is why thermal stones are useful in Don't Starve. In Don't Starve together, they have disgusting durabilities that run out and then they just break forever, have to be remade. Unless you repair them with sewing kits, it's also expensive. Unless you play unless you play like perfectly with the thermal stone, which means you can only use it for like half a day tops if it was maximum heated, which is really hard to do in Don't Starve together. So I don't use thermal stones ever in winter. It's just garbage. Now in summer in Don't Starve together, you can actually use a thermal stone in an ice box, and then you can keep swapping them out and getting fresh, perfect ones that last half a day. So it's actually okay in summer. But if you make a mistake and it runs out, and it goes back to gray, then ooh, you just lost a percentage on your like thermal stone. It only has like 6 uses until it breaks, quote unquote uses. I call them 6 failures because you have to be a failure to like mess that up. If you ask me. Okay, I want to make a werepig really, really bad, so I'm gonna play a bit longer. I've already done everything I needed to do pretty much, but I'm gonna make a werepig. Leave my spear over here for now. That's too far away from the fire pit. I'll put it up here. There was days when on keyboard you couldn't even like drop stuff like this. It was like you had to like do this every time and like, ugh, let me just click in the right spot. Like, it's so annoying. Let's do it. Let's do the cool thing. Wait, hold on. I need a hammer first. I need more grass. That's fine. I can do that. See, look, in Don't Starve base, you need to prototype the hammer. Oh, and you only need 3 blocks. And you need to get you need to make rope too, just to be able to make it. Oh yeah, let's get this done. Yes! Ah, yes! I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I can't do it this winter. Okay, anyways, I'm very excited. This is awesome. Things are going amazing. I have another dark sword. Oh yeah, fun fact by the way, really funny thing you can do when don't save. I need to get more poop or something, I think. Let me just improvise. Oh yeah, that works. Look at this funny tech. You're like, oh, I'm gonna put this over here. Then you right click so it falls, and then watch. Boom! It teleports over to where you are. I love that so much. I think that's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, I gotta get 3 twigs preferably. I can just shovel this up later and bring them over. Speaking of shoveling up, I want to make a shovel. I already have one, okay. I'm going to get a sewing kit, which is in dress. Very freaking obvious and easy. Oh no, it's full. Okay, I'll make another chest above it. Sigh. I put up a few pixels, that way I have room. Put the less useful stuff in there. I'm so excited. Honestly, this can just like... Ugh, I don't know. It can just kind of like rest down here where it's kind of obvious. Because I need to switch to that eventually. Okay, before I forget, I've got to get my weapon achieved. Since I'm playing Maxwell, I'm gonna carry Night Refuel on me like at all times, basically. I'm gonna have these 3 slots. Well, for now, I have a dice over here. No, I'll put it over here because I want poop to be over here. Do I? No. I don't want to burn the book by accident. So I have Night Refuel here, the book over here. I'll do it like this instead. The book over here, Night Refuel over here, manure right here, and a dark sword right here. The dark sword is temporary. Alright, it's time. Time to fight me a werepig. A werepig? A there pig. That's my last thing I'm doing. I'm getting a hand back, and then I'm just ready. I'm ready to hop off. Oh yeah, I need to get grass though. 6 grass. So I'll also get that real quick. Now you might think that it's like, you may be thinking that like, man, this guy has so many things he keeps on coming back to do, and like, he's never like finished. That's how Shipwrecked is times like 10. It's way worse than Shipwrecked. It's like, oh man, I gotta do this thing, oh, and this, and this, and this, and this. You can do like 20 things and spend like 2 hours trying to stop playing, quote unquote. It's ridiculous in Shipwrecked. Alright, he'll die right here. Easy. Grass, now. Later on, this is something I've never done before, but I think later on I'm gonna go and hammer a bunch of pig houses if I can find them in the wild, like in here. I'll hammer like an even amount of pig houses or so, and then I'll just remake a village. But I won't hammer the ones that are like near the village. I refuse to grief. I hate griefing things, but it turns out that you actually want to hammer the pigs in the forest near the spiders, because otherwise they're gonna fight spiders, and then in dusk you're gonna just walk there and like get jumped by like 7 warrior spiders. It's so stupid. So you have to get rid of those pig houses or the spiders, and the pig houses are like 20 times easier to get rid of than the spiders. So it's just better to do that and get rid of it. But spider forests are also very annoying. On top of that, if a forest fire were to happen and you lose a spider nest, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's like pretty horrible, but it's like, it's not as bad as losing a freaking pig house. Those things cost so much resources to build. A spider nest is like free. You just gotta kill a spider queen if you want to get the freest one. Oh, I got too much grass. Fudge. In that case, I'll make a second drying rack, or get ready to make a second drying rack. No, I'll just make a rope for later. I'll save save the single rope for a bundling wrap, which I will make later on, or I'll stay a bit longer and I'll make like 3 bundling wraps. All I gotta do is break the bee boxes. I don't need the bees to be alive. Alright, quick detour. I'm not getting off yet. I have got to make some bundling wraps. How much bee boxes are together? Oh, I can just get those 4 beehives together. Or 4 of those ones that are together. And get 4 bundling wraps. I prefer to do that. Which means I also gotta get 16 papyrus. Yep. This is what happens. It snowballs. Welcome to the winter snowball. Playing winter, I got all the time to do all this stuff for free, no pressure, no struggles, no nothing. And I'm guessing by the time I can get all those bundling wraps made, Deoclops will come, so I gotta kill Deoclops too, which is totally fine, but like it's gonna take longer again. It's gonna be very comical at this point. I might even end up ending at 9:30 like I originally planned to. I got more like energetic as time went on, because I got more excited about getting stuff done and being able to actually relax and not be stressed out all the time. Even though I was tired. It was like tired stress. Whee! Haha, easy. Get wrecked, you stupid bees. I want to kill the bees because if I kill the bees, I'll use up a lot of their ability on my spike, and it'll break. And I only have a dex sword as a backup, which I don't want to use. No, my mouse got stuck. No, that ruined everything. Oh yeah. No, not freezing now. Aw, man. Aw, man. I don't want to freeze. Second hit. Only one more till it breaks, I think. My mouse got stuck, but I just walked up fast enough to get to it instead. Fun fact, by the way, if you break a beehive, and it's like one hit from death and you just slap it, it'll actually delete the bees that would have come outside. Bees, you're gonna burn to death. The bush hat only prevents enemies from noticing you, by the way. It does not stop them from attacking you. At all. Last one. I got this, man. Oh, wait, never mind. I already got one. Goody goody. And one through the middle. Easy. Walking canes are broken. You can just run past bees now. Back in ye olden days, long time ago, like probably like, yeah, like I'd say over 2 years ago now, in Don't Starve, bees used to have like insane range. I can't compare it to anything else. It's like the most range anything's ever had. Like, oh yeah, bees used to have range that were about half the range of Deoclops. And Deoclops is the boss in the game. Also, this honey's gonna be great. I think Deoclops comes tonight, or tomorrow night, or just, I don't even know when he comes, if not those times. I'm pretty sure he comes at night, though. It's gonna be very unfun. That's why I got a lantern, though. You can't really burn trees and Don't Starve. In Don't Starve together, it's definitely a violent strategy, but in Don't Starve, it's not very good. You know what? I'll move this up here. They're more valuable than what I was leaving them to be. First things first. Make me a hand bat so I can get some combat. So I guess I'll wait out tonight. I'll just wait out tonight over here, relaxing. And then on daybreak, when it's less mosquito-y, I'll go get the 16 papyrus that I need. That's another thing that Don't Starve did way better than Don't Starve Together. Instead of it being like a whole thing where it's like, well, time to go kill the freaking most ridiculously annoying minion spamming boss in the game, Bee Queen. No, you just have to kill bees, and it's a random chance that it drops. Like, that's insane. Don't Starve is insanely easy for, like, food, because you just have to kill a bunch of bees, and then make tons of food, and then bundle the food. So, if I, like, when I get, like, more ready to just do massive, crazy stuff, I'm probably gonna make like 120 or 160 honey hams or bacon and eggs, whichever one's easier, or mix and match, and then just bundle them up together with a bunch of rope. Because you can bundle rope in a bundling wrap, and all it takes to remake a bundling wrap is rope after you open it. That's why I made a stack of rope earlier. You can just get the cost prepaid. You can prepay your code called a bundling wrap. I'm losing heat. No, the fire's going down. In that case, I'm getting out now. And I will use the Maxwell strategy. Alright, all good. I didn't even need that last flash. I just felt like doing it out of habit. Man, I cut my finger on a cardboard box ever so slightly yesterday, and it's been bothering me. I keep on scratching it because it keeps on getting itchy, and then it pulls like the flap of dead skin, which then makes it hurt. It's very uncomfortable. It's not like a normal cut. It's like a cut where the skin's not fully cut into all the way, and it didn't really come off. So I got like a flap of dead skin that I can't really get off because it'll hurt severely if I do. Oh, give me that seed. It also hurts a little bit to press the arrow keys, but like only if I do it the wrong angle. Specifically the D key, because that's the only key I use this finger for. And F, I guess, but F is kind of like a different angle. It's like not quite as bad. I'm not pressing directly as hard. Come on, give me these reeds. I'm so ready to go. Oh no. I gotta get another 12 reeds. Well, at this point, another 17 reeds. No, dang it, my mind went blank. I need to get 12 plus 16 reeds. So 12 more. Wait, there's more swamp down here? Exploration time while I find reeds. I'm still on the main topic of my goal. I actually need to get more reeds so that I can make myself knight armor. A second one to replace the current one I have once mine gets like broken enough, you know. Well, there's no reeds around. Not good. It's really not good. Oh, hey, there's one. There's a tail spot. Luckily in Don't Starve, worm houses are inactive during the daytime, usually. Sometimes one will come out and it's very annoying because you like guard his home to the death, even if it means assaulting random innocent civilians or murderers like me. Oh, right there. That guy's gonna guard his house. I go near and he says attacking me. I do not want to test that because it's annoying to run from those guys. I'm kind of busy. I can also kill him, but then all his friends come out and then it gets to be a big whole ordeal. Okay, 9 more. I don't think reeds regrow during the winter. But since it's turning dusk, I'll get these green caps and bring them home. Any second now. Any time now. There we go. I might go insane and fight nightmare creatures again, because I can do it easily now. But I won't do it now. I'll probably do it like next week. That's what I'll start off. Like I'll probably carry these in my inventory, and I'll like be like, "What are these here?" And then I'll probably forget. But if on the chance that I don't forget, I'll just pop 4 of them and then go fight creatures again. Come on, give me the reeds. I just need a few more. Oh hey. One of the 20 billion dead bodies that have twigs. If you got a walking cane out, it's near impossible for tentacles to actually catch you. As long as they're not like ready for you beforehand, you can just kind of jump out and go, like run past them. Oh, right. I'm in kill percentage now from tentacles, I think. As far as I remember, they do 74 damage. But I think, oh no, 72, because I was at 3 health when I got hit by 1 2 times earlier. So they do 31 a hit, which is very weird. That was a fast tree, and I got a lot of temperature from it. I'm scared. Okay, there's only one. I knew it. He's hostile. Whoa! That was insane. He came out instantly, and I would have caught me if I wasn't looking. He's doing it again! This tentacle's cheating. Okay, now he's dormant. Look at that. Oh, nope, nope. Never mind. He changed his mind. That's an aggressive tentacle. I hate that. I wish they were that aggressive on random creatures and not just freaking me. Also, how are these weeds all picked already? Did I really get all these weeds? Is there really not enough weeds in this massive swamp for me to get what I need? If not, I will go to this other swamp. Because I only need to get, like... Frick, is that like... 5 more? I need 16 plus 12. Yeah, that's 28 in total. So not even this little swamp down here was enough. I need to get 5 more. This is really frustrating. Now it's not even my fault that things are being delayed. I love it when I go near a tentacle, my sanity just suddenly spikes and starts going, like the arrow just spikes upwards. It's like, you're supposed to lose sanity, bro, not gain sanity. But it's because I lost like half a sanity, and Maxwell just like rushes to get it back instantly with his overpowered sanity gain. Oh yeah, now that my regen came in, my bacon and eggs, basically, I'm now fine. I'm completely fine on my health now. I can take a hit from a tentacle and I'll still be okay. Well, I won't be okay at all, but I'll be alive. Let's see. Give me just a single read. Just one read and I'll be okay. That's a war. Okay, there's still more of the swamp. There has to be a read, man. I've been going through so much. Like, come on, dude. I'm being scammed. Just give me one read and I can go to the other swamp and I'll be good. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was really bad. Dude, where the fig are my reeds? I'm starting to get angry, man. Where's my reeds? At this point, I deserve all the reeds. Okay, there's one. Okay, that's not on me. I thought I was getting jumped. I think there was only one reed in this entire side of the swamp. Like, I feel like burning down the whole swamp at this point. Because it's worthless anyways. What a disgusting piece of trash, worthless swamp, man. Wow, a blue cap. Wow, man. This swamp's so worth it now. Like, no, man. Give me my freaking reeds. That's why swamps exist, to give me reeds. This is my world, and I decide why things exist in it. I'll just burn the rest of the torch out. No, I can't. I might need to use it. I don't know. Wait, there's a reed. That reed's like hidden on the map. Is it? Kind of. It like blends in a bit, but that's it. Oh hey, tentacle spike. I don't care, didn't ask. I'm going to walk by that. Meat. Tentacle. You know what? I'll drop the spider glands. I don't need those. I'm just gonna go over to the other swamp and get the reeds that I need. The reeds that I does needs. Since I'm right here, I'm gonna get a pit stop at my base and make all the bundling wrap stuff and save inventory space and put stuff away. Just all the fun stuff. Fun fact, you should actually avoid, well, pro tip actually, you should actually avoid stacking, please work properly game. You should actually avoid stacking rotting food with fresh food if it's like a significant difference, like for example stale blue caps versus fresh ones. That way you can use up the stale ones. Or like you can mix with the fresh ones as you're using them. Instead of having the fresh ones just going bad as well and having them all being bad. Also, I have no clue where bundling wrap is in Don't Starve Together's crafting. I just pinned it to a random like a nice good spot. Wait, no, I want to carry that on me. Alright, get those last 4 reeds. No, 3 reeds. I already found one. And then I can use the bathroom, get water, eat food, relax, and have a nice, peaceful night. Oh, fudge. I see how it is. I gotta go all the way around. This isn't supposed to be a thing in Don't Starve. This is like a Don't Starve Together issue. But I think it's more like the savannah kind of expanded outwards more than it should have. Just some weird world generation stuff happening. But that's really messing me over, like not having a way to just cross over. Oof. Alright, go down past the pig village, follow the road, and then I'll be led straight to the swamp. Birds don't drop seeds in winter, so all the seeds I'm finding are old seeds from before. I don't mind though. Old or new seeds, seeds are still seeds, and seeds still give needs. The 2 best things to grow for health in this game is eggplant and pomegranate. If you cook those things, they each give you 20 health each. Pomegranate's actually even better than eggplant, because eggplant gives double the hunger of pomegranate, meaning it fills you up twice as fast, so you can't eat as many eggplants to heal up as you can pomegranates. Because unless you're like gonna be a griefer and just waste hunger, which is despicable and disgusting. You should only do that if it's like an emergency, or like it doesn't really matter at all, like butterfly wings, when you're like at full inventory or something. Man, this long trip. At least I'm making it worth it by getting some green caps again. You know what? It'll be a green cap trip. These things are so abundant. I'm shocked. And so are the hunt trails. I found like so many. I found a rough estimate of like so many hunt trails. Now that I got bundling wrap, I can just make all my food into food. That's English. All my food into like crockpot meals and then bundle it up, and I'm good. Of course, I gotta bring the rope with it too. But I'll be focusing on bacon and eggs and honey ham. And if I really feel like it, I could do dragon pies, but that's extremely expensive on poop. Or just like massive time invested. Oh wow. Let me just walk over here real quick so I can map this out. Map out that there's nothing here. That's what I want to map out. Dude, if I can just jump across there, I'd be home already in a second. I'm getting tempted to look for a mod where you can jump across gaps, but I saw a mod where you can jump across gaps, plus there's tons of new mechanics added to the game that I didn't ask for. So I couldn't do that one because I would rather just not have things I didn't ask for in mods. Bro, light the tree, please. Mouse and keyboard is so bad. I'm gonna bad talk mouse and keyboard all day and all night until it somehow gets fixed, which it never will. So all the time. I can't believe that I actually like used this for like surviving 400 days. Like this is very painful. I'm getting extremely tempted to just hop on controller, even if it's complete garbage and messed up, and just only use keyboard to like place objects and stuff. And at that point, I'm not even using keyboard, I'm using mouse. Oh, that's funny. Euclops? Are you gonna spawn tonight? Maybe he spawns at like the second to last day of winter, or like the last day of winter. I don't remember when he spawns in regular Don't Starve, but in Don't Starve Together he spawns like he spawns like the night before, like exactly 8 minutes ago, basically. Living near Beefalo and Don't Starve is actually like a great strategy. Because half the time, or a bit less than half the time, you're gonna be like wearing a Beefalo hat. If you're like, you know, playing Roy Smire and stuff. You're wearing a Beefalo hat, so Beefalo won't actually attack you. Even if they're in heat and stuff. Now this handbat, you may think is a waste. Oh yeah, ignore the damage number, that's broken. The mod doesn't work properly with it. I had to delete code from the mod to make it work. So that I can actually see the rot timer and stuff. I did not ask or consent in any way, shape, or form to have item tooltips for all these things. I don't like it at all. Why did I get 12 cut reeds, anyways? I can't believe I just got all these reeds and don't know what they're even for. I already had 8 inside here for the bird cage that I already made. Man. I hate forgetting everything all the time. So my light bulbs brought it though. I was going to use some, but they're gone. I think that's... Oh, I'm going to get 2 more grass really quick from somewhere if I can. Ah, nice. Wait, okay, yeah, good. It's almost 9:30, it's 9:20. I got close. But I'm ready to head off right now, even though I don't know what I was doing, and I would love to know what I was doing. Oh yeah, right before I go... There we go. 4 green caps. Alright, that should be enough to, like, remind me what I was doing. I really need to eat and get water and use the bathroom. Ugh. I was laying in my chair, by the way. That's the sound I made, was me getting up. I was so relaxed I was laying down in my chair playing. Alright. It's time for me to go and take care of stuff. So I'm going out. Alright, goodbye, stream.